Ugh. I've been listening to this for a while. Blame the fact that this game refuses to be captured for some reason. But yeah, let's get started. Alright, so hello and welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Tonight is currently April 25th, and yeah, we're back with another grab bag. And why was that loud as shit? Alright, so tonight is DM's grab bag once again. This is where I play like a random assortment of video games from my collection, and a random assortment of games indeed, because we're playing games on my, my GOG shopping cart, I guess. And here's the dangest thing about Croc, and this is something that I'm pretty sure is hopefully not going to bite me in the ass. This thing refused to be captured for some reason, and I have no idea why. So I have to rock display capture for all this. So yeah, I'm hoping that things will be okay, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Give me a second to fix something real quick though. I think there was a way to wasn't there a way to mute notifications or something like that? Now let me try. Alright. Just do not disturb, set myself to invisible. Alright. Yay, another collectathon. Is Vex in the store too? Wait, hold on. I saw it Croc, the tiny little characters in the cage. I thought, that looks not so bad. Yeah. Woo, Croc. Yeah, we're crocking. Yeah, but not only are we crocking, we're crocking in classic. So, yeah, speaking of living on a prayer, just so you guys can see, yeah, this is my, this is the GOG pack that we got here. We got several games that came out that is from the olden times. The times in where, well, I guess people played games mythically, I guess. I don't know, it's still debatable. I think people still play video games these days. But yeah, we got some games to play, some games to test out, and we're gonna give it a go. Starting with Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. We've played this before, briefly, in like the, when we were playing the, when we were talking about, I think, the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. So, yay in a good way and not in a bad way. Yep. So, yeah, let's play some Croc. So, You might be wondering, oh, we played the remastered version and all that, right? Yes, we did. What we didn't play was the original. The original was also released alongside the remastered version, so we'll be playing this for a bit. So, we'll see how things go. But first off, I'm gonna double check something real quick. You guys are gonna still vibe with the music. The music is still a vibe. Yeah, that didn't show anything sus. Let me double check something here. Is there a way to... No, there's no way to do that. Okay. Back when the internet and the Stone Age, back when DLCs did not exist. Yeah, back in the good old days, right? Good old days, good old games, all that good stuff. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Let's play some Croc. So hopefully we won't mess up as much in this game as we did last time, but I guess we'll see. And so the adventure begins. Oh wait, I didn't show the... Wait, I didn't show the intro. Wait, can I actually do that? Can I go back to the, Can I go back to the, Is it possible to go back to the main menu without restarting the friggin' game? Give me a second. Okay, yeah, there it is. Alright, so... Just to show off what the intro is. No, we're not exiting the damn game. Show the intro. In the land before time, before, I guess video games were video games and whatnot. Back when you owned stuff you paid for. Well, that's the funny thing about GOG. Their claim is basically, since all these games are DRM free, you technically own these games. So, whatever Ubisoft or EA or whomever basically tells you, hey, you don't own these games, you fuck them. You do. You own them. These are your games. And also, hey there, John, Jagush, or Jay, Tatsuya. How you doing there, Tatsuya? Banter, Ryan, how you doing? And, Nibori. Why does it sound like someone was tap dancing during a bed of beans? Eh, don't worry about it. So, apparently Croc is Jesus or Moses, and he was just sent adrift somewhere through a river, and apparently grew. So, I guess also to review, Croc originally started as a Yoshi game, but Nintendo said no for some reason, because, I don't know, Nintendo be dumb back then, I guess. Buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. I don't know who's the dumb fuck that basically decided that for that video games, even though you own, like, physical copies of them. Nah, you don't own them. Yeah, so, half my library or anything that's related to Grab Bag, nah, I don't own it. Technically, EA owns it, or Ubisoft owns it, I don't know. Whoever owns my video games owns them. Whoa! Oh no, my family has been taken away. Yeah, so I'm hoping that this doesn't, you know, flub up on me, but I guess we'll see. If anything screws up, then folks will probably see a big old censor bar. Does this mean there might be a Lords of the Shadow? Eh, maybe. It's not on Steam, or I mean, it's not on GOG. It's on Steam. If Croc is Moses, does that mean he can split the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Probably, actually. All right, let's play the video game. So, I'm curious about this because I think I asked this last time. How many folks here actually have memories of Croc? So, here's the dangness thing about Croc, the one thing that I remember this game for. The controls of this game, you have to rely on tank controls for this. And I think back then, there was an area D-pad, so... Yeah, so I could technically play it like this. Oh. And then I lose all my gems like a friggin' Sonic the Hedgehog. I do. Me love Croc. The camera sucks. Yeah, so... Apparently if I... Oh, so the right analog stick just rotates and then I press left and apparently that counts as attacking. Huh. Okay. Well, alright. Well, we'll give it a go and we'll see what's what. Because, yeah... My primary focus for tonight will probably be games that were released, like, way back when, that were just so happened to be released by GOG. So, the games I got on board, if folks saw the, well, when I showed the installed games on GOG that I had, there are a couple of games that came out, like, way back then, and we have a couple games that came out, not too long ago, about a decade ago, so... we'll probably just tune in and see what happens. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to rely on display capture for so long and worry constantly that a notification will pop up for some reason. But we'll see. Yeah, so as rules of the grab bag, the rule is we'll probably game over 3 times or we'll just see how much we play out of the game for a bit. I didn't have Croc, I had Bubsy 3D. Oh, you had the better game. Yeah, totally better game. You know what? Croc's jumping controls is actually pretty okay. At least from what I can tell. I think... can you... yeah, you can adjust yourself in midair a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, this is classic version of Croc. The one that... if you buy the remastered version on GOG, you do get this for free. So, hey, for a good old price of, I think, $30, I think? You can get the original version and the remastered version for free, so... yeah, that's pretty cool. But then again, I mean, I've seen many of folk complain about this game because, oh no, I have to play this game via Legasp tank controls. Oh no. Castlevania Lords of Shadow is my favorite out of the series. Yeah, I've heard. I do have it. It's on Steam. It's on Steam and it's on Xbox Series. I think I got it for both. And I also just recently picked up Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Otherwise, how's everyone in chat doing tonight? Sorry for the lateness. I was trying to make sure that everything worked before I started to stream. I got several of these games tested where I got them to basically function, but whether or not that's gonna work entirely is gonna depend. Oh wait, that was the... when will Symphony of the Night come out on PC? When Konami gets off their fat ass. Or PlayStation decides, yeah, you know what, we shouldn't keep this game hidden from PlayStation fan. For some reason, Symphony of the Night is this weird anomaly where it's like they don't want to release it like on PC for some freaking reason, even though I know they're damn certain that they'll make bank from it. I don't know if they're planning on doing a remake or they found the game too sacred to not bring the game for other consoles, but yeah, what do I know? Konami functions weird. I wasn't smart when it comes to games when I was 4 to prove my point about Superman 64 and all I had... and that was all I had for the N64? Superman 64. Oh no. I feel so bad. Yeah, I bought that game when, when the local game store actually first opened up. And, yeah, I remember my friends and I tried it out and we kind of just joked around and played it for a bit. I bought it because it was like, I think $6 at the time? I think now, recently, they escalated the price. But... yeah. If only that the people from back in 2006 would stop destroying N64 games if they were bad to make a joke. Dang. But yeah, Ryan, I really hope that Castlevania actually does come out on PC soon. The only closest thing that we got to it is just, oh hey, we have a PlayStation collection that was released on only... there was a collection that included Rondo of Blood, but it was only for the PlayStation because they were the PlayStation exclusive versions. Which is so weird. It's like, they have Symphony of the Night released on Xbox, so... like, we had the version on Xbox 360, yeah, they removed the cutscenes, but you could still listen to the dialogue. Someday. Maybe, we'll see. If anything, I want them to re-release, like, the Saturn version, the one that actually made Maria playable, but... yeah, I guess we'll see. Because, yeah, I don't think that even the PlayStation Collection version of the game actually made Maria playable. Which is very weird. Very bonkers. But yeah, it's chill gaming hours for everyone. Konami has lost the completed files for Silent Hill 2 and the remasters they did. They had an unfinished build of it to replace some science with Comic Sans. Yeah, that's what they did with the HD collection. It was ass. Which is funny because, like, I have that version. And, yeah, I had to pay 30 bucks for that for some reason. Jay, how could you forget me? I used to RP with... I just spec. Yeah, I remember you, Jay. No worries. Yeah. How'd I win? Oh, cool. Alrighty. Okay, I don't think I collected all the gems, so I can't unlock this door. Is there gonna be, like, a thing where I have to collect a certain amount of, like, those little critter dudes before I can, like, progress through the level? You know, for a game that's actually, like, full-on tank controls, this actually controls pretty good, in my opinion. I don't know what that says about me, about, like, trying to adapt to tank controls. Yes, I believe so. Okay. Alright, I'll do my best, I guess. Well, yeah. We're really just testing this game out first and foremost to see if this is, like, you know... The only thing that I just really am bothered about this game is just that, just the capture for it, but that's really about it. Konami's very dumb when it comes to preserving their IPs, which is funny because nowadays they're like, oh guys, remember when we made these games? Yeah, here's a collection of them. So it's like, so do we take your word on these or what? I'm sorry for what I did to get banned. Yeah. Boink. Cool. Bonk. Let's see. Yeah, because in terms of, like, Konami collections, I mean, they've been releasing stuff like their Contra Pack, the Castlevania collections, the, I don't think they re-released the Silent Hill collections either. The most they did with Castlevania, aside from the Netflix show, is the Pachinko Machine. Yeah, from what I understand with the Netflix show, it ain't that great, so... I think you're here? Got him! Yeah! I did it. Metal Gear... Oh yeah, we got Metal Gear Delta as well, which I'm looking forward to. I actually am excited for Metal Gear Delta. I love MGS3. Still my favorite in the series. So I'm excited for that one at least. The game's gonna be hell on my PC though, but at least to my understanding. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it like on PC or not, but we'll see. I'm on the fence. Netflix Castlevania show was good for 2 seasons and that's it. I heard, yeah, it was like 2 seasons was good, then like 3rd season was bad, and 4th season was alright, I think. That's just what I heard. It finally downloaded today at 7:20 AM. Until that, they said about 2 hours and it went to bed. Understandable. I keep forgetting that Croc isn't Yoshi, so he can't flutter jump. So, whoops. Man, people love me some PlayStation. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's probably something up there. Ow. Oh yeah, there was something down here too, fucker. Push, push, push. Alright. Waiting. Just gimme. Just gimme. Oh yeah, the only other thing that's coming out that's from Konami is Silent Hill F, which is the new entry in Silent Hill. Looks good to me, at least from what I saw with the game. And if it's so bad that they even need to have to put the content warning message on there, then it's probably something that I'm probably going to be interested in. Although, it's going to spook the heck out of me. It's going to be difficult to remake MGS3 without Kojima unless they involve not too many changes of plot to characters. From what I understand with what they're doing with Metal Gear Delta is that they're not changing a damn thing. So I will wait and see. If the game lets me hold R1 in the first cutscene where they introduced Eva, then sure, I will, then I'll believe them. Because, if you know what happens in the first cutscene with Eva, yeah. Ow, my ass. I'm trying to get the... Got it. I only need 1 gem. I only need 1. Okay, alright. You know, for something where they were trying to not make this, like, Nintendo-related, it's amazing that they included the frickin', they included frickin' pipes and like, ground pounds. I wonder if Argonaut actually did make anything else. I also D. Alright, now let's get out of here. Whee! You can't- ow. I was about to say you can't do anything to me, and then he hit me. Alright, we need a silver key to open that guy up. This is a fairly generous game for what this is, actually. I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh hey, Unwanted just subscribed. Cool. Let's see. I don't see a single timeline where Kojima gets back in Konami after Metal Gear Survive happened. Dude, I doubt that they're even gonna be, like, doing anything with Metal Gear Solid past, like, doing remakes. Look, if Delta does well... Wait, what does this do? Alright. Ah, there you go. Cool, I got 2 hearts. 2 lives. Let's go. I don't see a single timeline in where Kojima gets a Konami after Metal Gear Survive happens. I mean, I'm still wondering, it's like, what if Metal Gear Delta does well? Like, does that mean we're gonna get, like, more remakes, or we're gonna get continuation out of the game? Oh, wait, oops, What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was weird. So yeah, it's like, what are we gonna get out of, Metal Gear Delta afterward? I guess they already remade MGS1 for the GameCube, but that version is really the best way to play it. I really want to play that version of the game again, because that was the first, version of Metal Gear Solid 1 that I played. And I liked it. I thought it was fine. And I did like the original after I played it too, so... I don't know, it's like... Would I actually appreciate or like the game more now, or... Would I actually say, oh, I like the original more? It's very weird. Because... to everyone that I talk to about, like, Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes, it's like... Oh, the game is flawed, very flawed and unlike the original. I'm like, you kidding me? The original had a lot of really weird segments. Remember that time they had to travel all the way back to another freaking building just to grab one weapon? It's kind of stupid, don't you think? All the while leaving someone that is in dire straits wounded. Like, I don't know. I just always thought that was weird. Twin Snakes was good, but I don't personally like it as the PS1 version. That's fair. It's just that, when I think about the Twin Snakes, it feels like one of those instances where I think of, like, Majora's Mask 3D versus the original. It's like, even with all the flaws of the original, it's like, you can still go back to it and enjoy it. And everything that new that they added for the remake is either okay or not so great. I love Sons of Liberty. Yeah, Sons of Liberty is great, if not the game trolls you. Ryan, I will never forgive that game for killing me because I slipped on bat shit. Not bat shit, bird shit. There's something about MGS2 where it's just like... The biggest thing for MGS2 for me is just like... I just remember that for being the game and where I died a lot because, I don't know. The game felt like I needed to die. I don't know. Get away from me, you dick. Remembers Metal Gear Solid that was basically ninjas. Do you mean, Rising? I can't believe I won. Oh yeah, how's the volume levels for everyone? Is this fine, or should I turn it down a little bit? Nano machines, son. I still need to do a complete playthrough of that game. Maybe someday. You mean, or Tenchu? Oh, Tenchu? Yeah, I have that, actually. That was a game I almost had to pay a pretty penny for. It's really hard, though. One of the games that I did buy on GOG is... Oops. One of the games I did buy on GOG, actually, is apparently a spiritual successor to Tenchu. I don't know if we're gonna give it a shot tonight, but, I don't know, maybe we'll try it. I don't like tank controls, and that's a thing of the past. You and many other folks. Muramasa the Demon Blade? I like that game, but that was more like, that's a platformer. Metal Gear, I think is the name of it. Metal Gear? Ow. Yeah, Muramasa the Demon Blade was one game I really wanted to play more of. Yeah, the volume level seemed fine. It just gets a little loud at parts, but, yeah, I'll just keep it up like this. Yeah, I think I'm vibing with this game in terms of, like, it's... Because, yeah, the tank controls are a little weird, especially for a platformer, but it's fine. When is Metal Slug Tactics? We'll see. Maybe it's the Gray Fox VR side mission? Yeah, there's the VR mode of the game, which... I don't know, did they ever re-release that? I think they did for the PlayStation Legacy Collection. But I don't think they did so for online. I don't think they did it for the Master Collection for the game. Did anyone buy the Master Collection of the game? I think they only stuck with, like, the low-hanging fruit, easy-to-port games first. Before they actually thought, you know what people really want? Metal Gear Solid 4 and other consoles. But nah. Nah, fam. That was where they did the PlayStation 5 HD collection. Oh, they were on the HD collection? Or, wait, PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 3? Oh, Vita! Oh, yeah. I see V and I'm just like, 5? I was like, that's a fancy way of saying PlayStation 5. Yeah, I remember buying that port. I think I gave it away, though, because it just wasn't great, which is really not great in retrospect, because Vita games are rare, so... They come for a pretty penny these days, so... Yeah, just, I wouldn't recommend selling Vita games if you got them. Then again, the Vita ports of certain games aren't great, in my opinion. Alright, let's go up here. It's not that good, the back screen or the buttons, and I hit them so often. Yeah, that's why I didn't really like the Vita versions that much. They did the same thing with Jak and Daxter, and Jak 2 on that console lagged the shit. I didn't like it. I don't like it. It's not great. It's fucking bad. Me. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I do have the Legacy Collection for Metal Gear Solid. I did have some interest of actually streaming Metal Gear Solid, but part of me kinda doesn't want to, because if folks have played a Metal Gear Solid game, those games are very, very wordy. So, I don't know, it feels more like you're watching a movie more than you're actually, like, playing the video game. Vita games only sell when you're in massive debt from medical bills. Yeah, I still have my Vita, it's just... Okay, that was useless. Oh, Dean, check your Discord for something appropriate. I will later, because I am... I will later, because, probably after we play this. But, yeah, I would say that, the back buttons for the Vita aren't really my cup of tea for, like, playing those games. Honestly, it was probably, like, the worst part about those ports. I do like the music for this one. We are getting the classic experience of this game, so... Yeah, the music is untouched, and from what I'm hearing, it's pretty dang good. Everyone loves the PlayStation era of video games, right? Actually, with our talk about Metal Gear Solid, what if I played that? Would folks be interested in me trying out the original Metal Gear Solid? I hope the second volume for the Metal Gear collection comes with Rising. My prediction for, like, the second collection, it's going to be Peace Walker, Metal Gear Rising, and I personally, I doubt they're going to include 4. I don't know. Part of me just feels like they don't know how to program 4 for a working console, so it just feels like they're just gonna skip it, which is shit, but it's kind of what it feels like. Alright, I don't have to worry about that, so I can just grab this. I'm gonna laugh, though, if, like, the second volume of the game is gonna be Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Rising, and then Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain. And it's just like, you really don't want to acknowledge 4 existence, do you? And I don't even know why. It's like, I never finished 4, honestly, so... yeah, that's kind of been on my list, but I never got around to it. Do not play the new one. I swear to the Lord above, it's worth it, but not worth it. At the same time, you put the chicken helmet. Wait, which one? I never really was into the Metal Gear Solid series, but it's mainly because I'm an impatient ass and stealth clashes with it. My problem with stealth games, at least back then and a little bit now, is that when I was a kid, games, or certain games, kind of gave me anxiety. Like, I play them, and it's like, oh shit, I'm not prepared to do this, or I'm not going to be good at it, so thus I'm going to be very nervous while playing it. And this applied to games like horror games, like Resident Evil or something, where, oh, I'm terrified of this game for some reason because I don't want to lose, or I don't want to die, or something. I hope they build Metal Gear Solid 4 off of the PS3. It's my second favorite after 3. Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to play 4. I think originally, when I was younger, I wanted to stream my experience with it, because from what I heard, it's like, it's one of those really interesting experiences of games. Maybe someday I'll probably honor that, but I don't know. I'll tell folks what, if it comes out on, like, the Metal Gear Collection or something, then I probably will give it a shot. Okay, if I go through there, I think it ends the level, so... But yeah, it's like, when it comes to, like, stealth games in particular, it's like, whenever there's a stealth section in a game, especially when it's one of those games where, oh, if you get caught in any way, shape, or form, you lose the game, and you gotta restart from your checkpoint, you get a game over or something. It's, oftentimes that's just basically like, oh no, I don't want that to happen, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't like these. A very, very strange example, I played one of the Harry Potter games when I was a kid, and that game had like a required stealth segment in where, oh, if you do this, then you get sent back to the checkpoint, because some dickhead just keeps on doing that, and they jump scare you by basically being like, oh, I found you, and I'm gonna cast spells at you to trap you. And I'm like, that terrified me as a kid for some reason, I don't know why. The Master Collection, I forgot it exists and I need it. You can get it for cheap. It's like, you can get it on PC, and I played Metal Gear Solid 3 on it and it works fine. Like, I enjoy it. I'll free you, maybe. Perhaps not, but someday I will. The PS3 is notoriously hard to develop, that's why MGS4 wasn't ported to anything else. I have a feeling that PS3 games are just one... The PS3 collections of games are unfortunately one of those situations where I don't think these games are going to be coming out on anything else. How am I supposed to get that thing up there? No, well... Oh, wait. Welp, I guess I'm abandoning that guy right behind me because I'm a dick. Oh well, whatever. It's right there, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess I'm leaving you behind, buddy. Don't worry, I'm sure that someone will pick you up. I wonder, if this was playing on the PS1 version, are the load times, like, really long? I have a feeling. Oh. But, yeah, it's like, my thoughts on stealth, especially when it comes to horror games especially, it's like, that just wasn't my genre, or really wasn't my cup of tea, so I just didn't really acknowledge the stealth genre as much. Nowadays, though, I mean, I played a couple of stealth games and I do just fine. It's why the PS3 had a rough start in terms of games. Yeah, and also really expensive. Guys, remember, the thing launched at $600. If y'all were really butthurt about, like, the Switch 2, PlayStation got you beat back then. Jeez. Yeah, if folks were pissed about the Switch 2, the PlayStation 3 had a really crap launch. It took a while for it to get good, which in my opinion is debatable, but yeah, it's something. Got it. Yeah, the console that I probably played the least would probably be the PlayStation 3. It wasn't my favorite. I jumped immediately to the PlayStation 4, but I didn't even play like the poster child of the PlayStation 3 games. The only ones I did play were Ratchet and Clank, and that was it. I don't even have anything against those. I didn't have anything against those games back then, but yeah, I just never got a chance to play them. Let's see. I think there was a. But who knows? Maybe we'll see a port of MGS4 at some point, but I don't know. Given how, like, Kojima kind of just distanced himself away from the company, do folks think that MGS4 has a chance to be re-released at some capacity? Who knows? Because I feel like if there's anything that I think Kojima would probably hold in some regard would be MGS4. Hey Dean, what do you think about Bugs Bunny Back in Time? I haven't played it. PS3 has some good exclusives, in my opinion. It's probably the worst version of games that weren't exclusive. I only need to say a couple of games. Bayonetta, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic 06. Yeah, mostly Sega, actually. Wasn't Valkyria Chronicles also exclusive on that console? At least back then it was. Nowadays, I think there's PS4 and Switch versions of the game. But yeah, wait, isn't Bugs Bunny Back in Time a PlayStation game? You know, for as much as I really enjoyed the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 1 was kind of a console I avoided. Although I played some good games on it, Legend of Dragoon is fucking great, but yeah, I haven't really touched the PlayStation that much. I think of the consoles I probably like had more experience with, it was the PlayStations 2 and 4. But then again, the PlayStation 2 is peak, so I will not accept any lip against the PlayStation 2. That is the best console ever. They need to remaster and port the first two Infamous games. Yeah, that was one of the, like, exclusives I really wanted to play, because it was actually, like, interested me after I heard about the stuff with, how it would release with Prototype, and Prototype is a frickin' great game. Not the best, but it's fun. It's very, very fun. Skyrim on PS3 had a bug that would make your console stop working if you played more than 5 hours total? Oh, that's awful. Holy crap. Imagine having, like, a game that actually, like, bugs your system super hard. That's, Jesus, that's awful. Oh, I think that these gems follow the red coin rule. I enjoyed that game back when I first played it. I think I knew a friend that probably played that game, if it's the game I was thinking of. I love the PS1, NES, N64, GameCube, Xbox OG, Xbox 360, and all the Nintendo handheld. What's up, Pantsu, my dude? Hey, Oash, how's it going? Yeah, my favorite consoles, at least from what I can name off the top of my head, would be like the PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance, Xbox 360, the Wii, the GameCube. And I enjoyed the N64 from when I played it. I do enjoy the Switch a bit, and, like, quite a bit. And, what else what else console I did play back then? I did play a lot of the PS4. Bethesda over here trying to teach moderation in gaming with that bug. Yeah, we're gonna tell you, hey, we don't want you to play the system anymore, so we're gonna torch the console. I owned the Wii, but it wasn't that good. The Wii was fun for what it was, but yeah, I wouldn't say that it's gonna be like the pinnacle of gaming, as it were. I love games like No More Heroes on it, but yeah, I think that's about it. I think that No More Heroes is probably, aside from like the Nintendo first-party games, like the main reasons why you would get that. Its exclusives were weird. One exclusive in particular I want to hunt down was Madhouse, because apparently that's a Platinum game. Though the Xbox 360's Red Ring of Death did the same thing for every game. Ugh, missed that coin is gonna bug me. Oh, oh, damn it. I love the hell out of Wii Sports. That boxing game was fun peak. I remember back when I was a kid and played that game, playing Wii Sports was actually a workout because I got really into the dodging and like punching and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that felt good. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Oash. But yeah, Wii Sports was fun. I like the boxing minigame. That's still my favorite. I really wish I played more golf, though. Golf, though, with motion controls feels weird because it was programmed similarly to... It functioned similarly to how NES Golf worked, but it would motion controls. So you had to, like, actually measure out your strength, which is kind of silly. Hey, Dean, how are you today? Hey, Noi Varlo, how's it going? We're just playing Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. It's fun. We're having fun. We're just vibing and talking about, like, the past games. You know, like good old games. You know, ha ha ha, like the theme of the video. We had SMG 1 and 2 and both were good. Yeah, Mario Galaxy was great. Yeah, Ryan remembers this. When I first played Mario Galaxy 2 and 100%ed that game, that to me was like peak gameplay memories. That was awesome to finally beat the perfect run. And Ryan was there to witness it. Proudest moment in my young gaming career. So, yeah. Especially after, like, the amount of times having to do that level and only to be awarded at the end to getting Rosalina at the end and, like, the satisfaction of beating that level. Good shit. That was back then. Good. The Wii had the most shovelware I've seen on a single console, but that's what I love about it. It's funny to me. The PS2 is about second when it comes to, like, shovelware titles when it comes to that. But, yeah, the Wii had a lot of it because it was the dedicated, family-friendly console. I wasted so many Star Stars reminding me of sugar candies. I wish I tried those confettis. They sound good. They still make Wii for nursing homes because it's such a good workout that old people can do. Yeah, I'd imagine so. You give people Wii Play and Wii Sports. Those things are perfect for, like, the children to play. Because I remember, I found, like, a Wii in, like, nearly everyone's consoles. Even, like, you know, non-gamer, friends that I had in, like, school. They had a Wii because, hey, you know what? The Wii, it was cheap, it was fine for families, and, yeah, if they wanted something to play, then the Wii was just always there. Hey Ricky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Peak. Ow. How do I punch him? I think I need to get him while he's tired. It kinda stinks that in order to get up to him, you need to probably take a hit. We have to fight a ladybug, by the way. Come on. Come on, hit me. Hit me, you fuck. The PS2 had many, Oh, okay. Wait, I don't get gems either for doing that? Okay, let's be safe. We don't jump up to his face and then try and hit him. The PS2 got into gaming because it was a really priced DVD player too. Yep, I remember back in the day that I watched the original Jimmy Neutron movie back in a friend's place on the PS2. So, I never used the PS2 as a DVD player, to be fair. The art style reminds you of Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know what? I don't blame you for thinking that there, Ricky. Yeah, how you doing there? Thanks again for all the help in DMC2, by the way. That was a lot of... Fuck. Well, I had this one deer racing shooter for the Wii. It was all definition shovelware, but the main menu music was Silent Hill levels of good. That's funny. Okay, so apparently, like, stepping on the enemy in general is just enough for me to die. But okay. I'm trying to hit him! At least give me a freaking coin. A 3-in-1 remake? Oh, I'm down for that. I love the Silent Hill 2 remake. Great game. Great game. I would say that if folks want to play Silent Hill 2, probably play the original, especially if you play the Enhanced Edition, but the remake is really good too. It's better acted, first and foremost. Bonk. Prick. Alright, come on, put him up, you fuck. Put him up. Alright. Let's not die. There. Is that enough? Yippee! I did it on my last life. Jesus. If that's true, they better remake 1 before 3. 3 only makes sense if they only remake. 3 makes sense only if they do 1 first. Because without 1, 3 makes no goddamn sense. Although 3 is also the game that, you know, will majorly screw you over if you even look at the game wrong. Let's petition a White Knight Chronicles remake, but with a better script. The voice acting in the original gave David Lynch feel, that's why they tried to do it with the remake as well. Yeah, that's why, and the uncanniness of, like, the original Silent Hill 2 is what made it good. I would say, though, that Silent Hill 2 remake takes things a bit more seriously, as if, like, you know, something like this would have probably happened in real life. While Silent Hill 2 original felt like watching like a 90s or 80s movie to some regard, complete with wooden voice acting and all. So wooden acting. But yeah, it still did not like detract from how well done the story is. I prefer. Oh yeah, Maria's original VA, Maria and Mary's original VA in Silent Hill 2, good, perfect. Especially the ending where they read out the letter. I think that was handled better in the original. I do prefer the visuals in the remake, though. The visuals in the remake was way better. Can I, Alright, can I actually, like... You can also differentiate when she was Maria and Mary in the jail scene better. Yeah, I can see that. I really gotta put some time to actually, like, get all the endings in Silent Hill 2. Whether intentional or not, the awkward voice acting in Silent Hill 2 adds the atmosphere. It adds the uncanniness, that's for sure. I would also argue that Silent Hill 2 original is scarier than the remake. If folks want to see, like, a demo of that, I did play the original and remake, like, back-to-back. Now you petition GOG to remaster Xenogears, you finally buy it on the cheap. Yeah, I would like to. It's probably, like, on the list somewhere. Because, from what I understand, GOG is, like, releasing, like, classic video games based off of a list that people have. Or a list that they made. So who knows, we might actually see that at some point. The voice acting in the original Resident Evil is also amazing, but for other reasons. I love the original voice acting for Resident Evil. I honestly think it's better than the remake. Well, for the first game, at least. The second game's also pretty funny, though. But, yeah. I like 2 remakes, like, voice acting for a different reason. It's because, like, the actors take it a lot more seriously. Yeah, my problem with, like, Resident Evil 1 remakes, like, voice acting is, like, I think they tried to replicate the feel of the 1 original, but it was better and worse at the same time, but it didn't really make it funny or take it seriously. So, Or they did try to take it more seriously, but as a result, everyone sounds more not good. It's very weird. It's a weapon, a really powerful... It's a weapon. It's really powerful against living things. I frickin' love the original game script. It's so good. We need to petition a remake of Golden Sun. Who was the company that made Golden Sun? Wasn't it like the folks at Camelot, I think? The folks that made the golf games for Mario? Ooh, Golden Sun is kick-ass. Yeah. I heard it's on Game Boy Advance's Switch Online, so I was thinking about trying it then or some point. That's one of those games that unfortunately I missed out on even when I liked the Game Boy Advance. Too bad, I was mostly a Pokemon and Fire Emblem kid. And Advance Wars. Because Advance Wars is peak. I really like the music here. The only RE remake that came close to how good the original 1 remake was for, in my opinion. The 4 remake was fucking great. I would say that it's not only an enhancement of the original, but it's just, well, it's both a different take, but also a unique take to the original, where it's like, you can still play the original and have your own fun there, but the 4 remake exists on its own bubble that, well, you can still play that too, and not lose anything, like, by playing the original. If that makes any sense. I think that both the remake and the original can coexist, and both are really good games. While 2 Remake is so different from the original 2, while also missing a lot of elements from the original 2, that feels a little weird. And we don't talk about 3 Remake. The only one Shinji Mikami said he wanted to do better in the remake was the story. Which he did. He did. He definitely did. The remake's original is that... The remake story is way better in that compared to the original. I'd love A Link to the Past remake, and yes, I know about Link Between Worlds, but it's not the same. A Link Between Worlds is a different game. It follows through a similar idea and concept, and some things are roughly similar about it, but I don't know, the entire gameplay feel of Link Between Worlds feels more like, feels more sequel-y compared to the original. I still love 2 Remake. I still think it's probably my favorite, one of my favorites out of the remakes. But I really wish they would have done more when it came to just like being closer to the original, but yeah, or at least develop the stuff they did have in the original, because the zapping mechanic was very cool in the original, and they could have done more with it, but instead they just basically did a very, very weird half-assed version of it. I don't know. I wonder what a remake of RE5 is going to be. I'm curious too. I want to know, because I love Resident Evil 5. Because RE5 is great. In my opinion, RE3 Remake is a really fun game, but because it's a fun game, it left me wanting more of it. Yeah, that's my problem with it. It's like, I love the game for, like, as a game, because the mechanics in that one actually felt, like, legitimately great. It's a more actionized version of RE2, which makes sense. You're playing as an experienced cop. My problem with it, though, is that the amount of content that's in the game is very minimal, and the amount of stuff they cut, like the Mercenaries mode, made the game feel like it was a rushed job, at least in my opinion. So I just kind of associated Resident Evil 3 as just being a companion piece to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 2 Remake, and still, in my opinion, is my favorite of the remakes, aside from 4, but... Why is DEM a walking pair of boots? Oh, Crocs. I get it. But yeah, RE5 Remake, I would love to see. I just want it to still be multiplayer, and I want it to still have, like, the fun combat that RE5 still had. I know they're probably gonna have to change some stuff, because I still see people complaining about the stinking marshlands level in Resident Evil 5, even though I don't think it's that bad. I don't know, but, Yeah, I think that they'll probably do something. It's going to be the game that's going to fill with a lot of rewrites. So, unfortunately. So, I guess we'll see. Apparently, they have two separate campaigns in RE2 Remake because people still want it to be more like the original. You have this awkward middle ground. I want them to have, like, the two different stories because it would make, like, revisiting the game so much more fun. But no, they were just like, whatever. I don't know. It's like, the way that they had that just felt a bit off, in my opinion. Otherwise, I mean, that's the only sour point I do have with Resident Evil 2 Remake for me personally, is the second run. Because the second run of the game is, one, harder for no reason, and two, a bridge from the first game, or the first run, and the stuff they did there just didn't really work. It just felt like, oh, we wanted to kinda, sorta, perhaps, include the second run as sort of a thing that we can do in it, but without actually making it as full second run. It's very weird. I think Code Veronica's needed way more for the first time we see Wesker after RE1, and it finishes Claire's story when looking for Kristen too. I would love for there to be a Code Veronica remake, because I'm not a huge fan of Code Veronica's original game. So, yeah, I think that it would be great to see. Honestly, if you want a game that plays more like Resident Evil 3, like Resident Evil 3 Remake, Code Veronica is probably the perfect game to do it because of the amount of weapons there are in the game. And considering that Code Veronica is very action-y for, like, some reason, why not, right? You got, like, people shooting at you with a sniper rifle, and literal, like, dual pistols and submachine guns are a weapon in the game. If you want something to play like Resident Evil 3 Remake, or even Resident Evil 4 Remake, Code Veronica is probably the best part for you to do so, while also basically being a zombie killing game. DM no dying. Okay. The locations of Code Veronica were really nice. Imagine them in the RE engine. Oh, the atmosphere for Resident Evil, like RE Remake for that one would be so cool to see. Oops. Sorry, Devastator, I died. Oh. When they make RE5, they had no choice to keep the boulder punching scene in. Look, if they don't include the boulder punching game, then I'm sorry, the boulder punching thing in Resident Evil 5 Remake, you might as well not make it at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. You can't. The game's ruined. Well, time to start over from the top. Well, rip. But, yeah, it's like, the only thing I would ask for Resident Evil 5 is just, I don't know, you just remake really pretty much everything. Remake Lost in Nightmares, remake Desperate Escape, remake the Mercenaries mode, how it is, remake all the characters to be playable from the get-go, remake all the outfits. If I don't see that Little Red Riding Hood outfit on Sheva, or the Gears of War outfit on Chris, then you might as well not make the remake at all. Or boulder punching. Boulder punching needs to be there. Guaranteed. And all the physical combat moves. If they remake 5 like the 5 remake like 4 remake, still has the action but leaves more horror aspects than the original. Yeah. I don't know, probably just do it without like the dudes with guns. Maybe. I don't know. Because then you're just making a shooter at that point. And yeah, I don't think that's necessarily needed. Have you ever played Eternal Sonata? I own it. I never got the chance to play it. I'm curious about it though, because it was kind of one of those like random JRPGs that kind of got a lot of shit from people for being a JRPG. This was around the time that JRPG hate was apparently a thing back then. So I'll need to give it a shot. My favorite part of 4 Remake has to be the castle, RE1 Remake vibes. The castle's probably my favorite part too. I think they nailed that. The exploration and how much they built upon the castle in 4 Remake is actually amazing. And, yeah, it actually added to the horror vibe a lot. I kind of wish they would have made the Garrador a lot more scary, because he was my, my most, afraid enemy in the original, and I think they could have made him a lot more scarier. But instead, they made him a little easier to fight. You should definitely play it. At some point, I will. The thing is about Code Veronica, it was on the Dreamcast and therefore didn't so well, and therefore Capcom likely won't do anything with it. They might. It was originally intended to be the sequel, or to be Resident Evil 3. So, I think that they might do something with it, eventually. The island is better than the original, but it's the weaker part of the game still. Yeah, I'd say so. It's great, though. I think that it's... I still think that that segment is fun, especially what they did with the regenerators. Especially later on, where they made the regenerators actually legit terrifying. Otherwise, though, yeah, it's still the conclusion of the game, and it's still part of the part of the game that people don't look that fondly upon. But yeah, I still enjoyed it. Alright, don't die, Croc. I dare you. I don't want you to die. Separate Ways is definitely a great improvement in the original. It's what Resident Evil 2 should have done with the campaigns. Dude, Separate Ways in, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake is exactly what I wanted them to do with it, where it's like, oh yeah, we get to go back and play as Ada, either before Leon has gotten into it, or after Leon's gotten into it. It's this nice hybrid between the two, while also being a remix of her gameplay. Because her gameplay is different than Leon's, especially since she actually uses her grappling hook. It's great. I think that that was what I wanted, like, 2 remakes, like, scenario. Like, it's what I wanted, like, Resident Evil 2's, like, second run to be, as well as what I thought Resident Evil 3 to be. So, yeah, I think that it perked perfectly for what it was. It was a well-designed, improvement of the original. It's a shame that, because I love the Dreamcast, off to sleep I go and need to get up early for some Warframe with John Prime. Yeah, I heard. He was planning on doing it early, so, yeah, good luck with that, Ryan. Have a good one, and, I'll see you later. Speaking of Dreamcast, there are rumors of a Skies of Arcadia remake. We'll see. Maybe GOG will put it on. Who knows? I have a feeling that GOG would probably put that... Wait, who developed Scars of Arcadia? M2's the B team that made RE3 and Separate Ways as well. Yeah, I heard M2 was the one that did it, and I'm just like, I really wish they gave more love to Resident Evil 3. The biggest thing that disappointed me about 3 Remake when I first played it is, they said, as soon as like the game was finished and a few months had passed about it, they just said, oh, no, game's done, we don't want to do anything more with it. And they didn't do anything else with the game, like they didn't add like, more to that. Okay, why is this frog shooting me? They didn't do anything like, oh, we're gonna add, Mercenaries mode later, we're not gonna add the Clock Tower later, we're gonna add, I don't know, one of those Ghost Survivors mode. That was cool. No, they just didn't do anything with it. They just said, now we're done, and then kind of left it as is. And I'm like, there's a lot of things you could have included in the game. Not good puzzles, exploration, and Nemesis chasing you were weaker. Nemesis being weaker was, like, my biggest problem with it, because Nemesis... Look, if I had to choose between, like, being chased by Nemesis or being chased by Mr. X, I'd pick Mr. X any damn day. Made by Overworks and published by Sega. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this will be the last solo that we do, because there's another game I do want to play after this. Dreamcast had the second best Berserk game, and I wanted to be re-released on new hardware. What was the Berserk game that was released on there? Ow. Boing. Otherwise, yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Relaxing Croc gameplay along with this. And I say that as soon as I died. Well, that's a good as part as any to change games, I guess. Wait, if I press continue, do I actually... Oh, I have to start back from the beginning. Oh, fantastic. Alright. Oh, don't forget to check your Discord chat in general. Alright, I will. Okay, let me save the game, and, Alright, and let's exit the windows. Alright. Okay, so, do we want to play, You know what? Let's play this game, actually. Let's play another game from the past that might be fun to try. I need to double check on something. Alright, let me double check on what, Oh, haha, yep. Yeah, yep, I get that meme. I understand that meme completely. If folks are curious on what it is, it was sort of the Berserk Guts' raised. It was the first best Berserk game never released outside Japan. Ah. You know what? A Resident Evil 3 remake would have been the perfect game to be like Evil Within 2, open world, but not really to explore the city. That was what I thought the game was going to be, but unfortunately, yeah, this was the meme. I almost had the same hair color too. Oh wait, let me put it up. Yeah, this was the image. Yeah, that's accurate, huh? I will never financially recover from this. Amen to that. Okay, let's go and pick. Let's pick this game to play next. Alright, so like I said earlier, we might be bouncing back in between, like either Steam or GOG, but yeah, this is mostly a game testing stream, so we're just kind of playing around and seeing what we get. So, let me... Oh yeah, this thing's up, okay. Alright, cool. Why do I got so many notifications that popped up? Damn. Let's play this game now. Oh wait, that's the wrong... I wish I could buy the original RE trilogy. I want to play more PS1 games on fire with tank controls. Oh, PS1 games, huh? Oh, okay. Well, why don't we play this then? Okay, I thought this would be the windowed version, but... Alright. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Why are you loud? I can't remember the game for the life of me. Yep. That sound rings a bell. Oh, yeah, it should. It really should. Alright. Oh no, the game's not... Oh, don't tell me that this game doesn't really work on here. Let's see, does this work now? Come on. I had fun earlier playing God of War 4. Nice. I feel like if they gave RE3 Remake more time to develop instead of releasing a year after RE2, it would have been better. Yeah, I think they needed more time to cook. That's for certain. Is the game not working? Oh boy. I had fun earlier playing God of War 4. Alright, this yeah, it's not showing up on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. Let me fix this real quick. They're developing both at the same time, so an M2 thing by making the game. Yeah, I'd say so.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm glad that Resident Evil works on GOG, but does it even work? Hey, Pray to Fools, how's it going? Do I really need to bring back, like, I miss games saying the title. We all do. Well, I guess I'm just gonna bring back the frickin' display capture or something. Fuck me. Alright, what the shit? Oh, that was weird. The DMC only kept that up until DMC 5, yeah. Alright, okay, so there's that. Undo that. Is there seriously no undo for... Oh. Huh, okay. Is it broken or something like that? Oh no, the T virus has affected your PC. I don't know what the fuck it showed. It's just like everything was just like, is that like every picture and source that was on the screen there? I need to review that. Okay, well, might as well bring back display capture probably. It's them rats. Yep. Okay. Well, give me a second. Display capture. Let's see. Let's say G1. And we're going to display to capture this one. It's a blank ass screen. Beware, y'all. Welcome to the blank ass stream. Blank ass like video screen. God dang it. All right. Let me rename this. Display 1. I miss classic boot up screens like this. Yeah. Ah, yes, my favorite game, Blind. It's a blank ass blank fucking screen. Yep. Alright. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, now it shows up. Alright. Okay, so apparently Y is the select button for some reason. I didn't change the game on the screen yet. Well, I'll do that after the cutscene.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
I have this game on my 3DS, I have no idea where the little cartridges are. Yeah.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of...
It's some LEGO games that are on GOG that lets us play on Steam. Yeah.
Bravo Team went to
I'll bless GOG's heart for trying that, but they never added like borderless full screen for some of these games, or even display. So, unfortunately, a lot of these games are going to be running like butt for some of these, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I just wish that whenever they were like constructing these games, they would just like, hey, you know what? Why don't we make it so that it's easier to transform? Why does Wesker look like Johnny fucking Bravo? What's up with the blonde ass hair? Also, these cutscenes are in color? I thought they were in black and white. Good old live-action cutscenes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I found a gun with a... Oh. Oh, no, the hand. Oh, no. Oh, random blood splatter. That is the most muted sounding, like, frickin', shotgun ever. Oh no. Oh no, he died. Oh. Do we even get to hear Joseph? Oh, there you go. I was wondering like when the Joseph was gonna happen. Oh no. Oh man, oh no, someone died.
No! Don't go!
Oh, okay, bye guys. Shoot me for an outfit, I guess. At DMSQ says Wesker do the monkey. He just looks like Johnny Bravo.
Jill, run for that house!
Quick, into that mansion! Yeah, there it is. Did they construct that out of, like, wood or something? Or was there an actual, like, house that they did? Also, evil dogs. Capcom literally on some random white tourist in Japan said, "Can you act?"
Captain
No?
Wesker,
Perfect.
Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Oh yeah, let's get the awesome intro. Chris Redfield, who smokes. He's also 25. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton, age 38. What is Rebecca Chambers? You can play her game at Resident Evil 0 someday. Albert Wesker. Look at that hair! You could not see his hair more blonde without trying. What is this intro? It's like we're not playing an action game. They thought they were safe, yet.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
He was right there. What happened to Barry?
No.
Oh no. Oh.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Oh, I should have asked. It's like, oh,
Take care.
do we want to play as Chris or do we want to play as Jill? But oh well, we're already dedicated here now, so oh well. Alright, so we gotta play with classic tank controls, my favorite, right? Yep, everyone's favorite. Will you take the emblem? No, let's not. Okay, I don't think I have a mod in the chat that's able to, like, change the game title to be Resident Evil 1, but if someone's able to do that, please. Okay, so is this the classic cutscene where the dude, like actually decapitates the guy, or... Oh shit, it is actually! Oh wow. Is this the original version? If so, wow, that's cool. Oh no, a dead guy. Oh, Barry, it's awful. Oh, you can actually skip the door cutscenes now in this. Oh wow. That feels wrong. I feel like I committed a mortal sin or something. Wait, that's it? My only thing's a fucking knife? Alright then, I guess. Capcom literally saw some random white tourist in Japan and said, "Can you act?" No, perfection. Yes, I do want to hear the Wesker do the monkey. It would be really funny.
Jill?
I hope the zombies get the point.
Happened to Jill and Wesker?
Oh no, I don't know what happened to them. Let me pick up their gun. It's Jill's gun. There it is, the Beretta. And not even the samurai edge. Alright, so will the thing happen if I actually open the door? Oh wow. Oh. This must be the director's cut of the game? It's too dangerous to go outside. Oh no! Anyway. Cops at it again. Yep. Alright, let's equip the gun. Alright, so what are the benefits of playing as Chris over Jill? Like, I know that Chris has, like, less inventory space, but is Chris at least stronger than Jill or something? Yeah, this is the GOG release of Resident Evil 1. You can get this on... you can get this as part of, like, a trilogy pack if you wanted to. Chris has a lighter, can take more damage. Okay, wait, does Chris actually still have his lighter? Well, I guess we'll see later. Let's get that map first. Yeah, because, I think the only time I did play the original version of the game is when I played it back then on the, I want to say that I only played this, like, not frequently. I think I played it on... I think I just played Jill's campaign, and only very briefly. Can I still push this? Alright, cool. I mean, the way that this functions still works pretty good. Oh, Mr. Dead Guy, don't mind me. I'm just gonna scoot along right side you. Oh, hey, an ink ribbon. These models still look pretty good for what it is. Never mind, that's the remake, the better game. Yeah. It's locked. Oh, okay. Alright. So, my experience with the original Resident Evil 1 is fairly limited, so I guess we'll see how things go for this one. Probably. Was I supposed to go, like... Okay, I know that the entrance to the thing is right over in here, somewhere. Or is it not in this game? It's locked, the carving of an armor, okay. Chris doesn't turn into a Jill sandwich, that's all I remember. Ah, okay. Compare this graphics to a remake in 5 years and PS4 graphics to a PS5. Dude, the freaking jump. Holy crap. Yeah, I did see that meme, like, pop up every now and again, because, like, when you try and compare, like, between graphics on the, like, the PlayStation 4 versus PlayStation 5, there's, like, next to no friggin' difference. It's almost to a point where it's like, well, I'm glad that we all, like, got far beyond a generation. Too bad it really isn't much. Can I push this, or no? Alright. Locked. Okay. That's also locked, and that's also locked. Okay. How do I fire my gun? How do I shoot? Oh. Alright. Good stuff on PS5. Final Fantasy, Stellar Blade, and Resident Evil. It's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. He's now become a mere shadow of his former self. And there's his head. Rip that guy. It looks like a picture of this mansion. It's ominously quiet outside. Can I pick up? There's no herb here. Is there really nothing else that this guy even has on his person? And that... Alright then. Okay. Was I supposed to go upstairs then? Because, yeah, Chris doesn't have a lockpick either, so there's not really much that he can do. You got 5 bullets left. Oh, well, joy. Yeah. Also, by the way, I'm just saying for the record, this isn't the... Can I help you or something? Okay, bye. DM no dying at Johnny's house, Johnny Bravo. I tried making zombie noises, I can totally do it. Capcom should hire me. Yeah. Just sound like me, like when I'm waking up in the morning. That's it. I'm so good. Oh, yeah, bye, bitch. Oh boy, a botany book. Cool. House of the Dead had great voice acting. Yeah, it did. Nothing uncommon. Nothing uncommon. Alright. It's entertaining seeing people play this game and struggle with the controls. It is, yeah, because, like, I've seen some people try and play, like, the original Resident Evil 1, and it's like, what do I do? Just all the damn time. The only real improvements we can push towards gaming is better ray tracing, higher FPS. Graphics fidelity has almost reached its peak. Yeah. Why does DEM sound like a cow with diarrhea? Moo. Moo. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, you two. Hi. Hello, dead dudes. How you doing? I am not dead. I am human. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, juked and jive, you bitch. I try and not scream. Read. Alright, so I don't have to worry about, like, trying to set things on fire, at least. We take the chemical. I think this is for trying to set one of them, I think this is for poisoning one of the plants. Alright, we got an ammo clip. We're fine for now, so I can put this back in the inventory. The knife, not really useful to me. I can at least get one of the clips. The Crimson Heads were a great addition, though. I love the Crimson Heads in the original Resident Evil. Or at least in the original Resident Evil remake, I mean. Alright, yeah, let's save. RE1 remake set the standard for remakes. Oh yeah, it looked damn good for what it is on the PlayStation, on the GameCube. Which is funny when it was originally just a GameCube exclusive title, and then they decided, yeah, you know what? Let's make more games for the system. Let's release it on more systems. It's locked from the inside. Fantastic. All right, let me just juke and jab this son of a bitch. Alright, so these guys actually, like, move to the side, like, more often than I thought they would. Wow, you're an idiot. If we get a new Onimusha, we should get a remake of Dino Crisis. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! I got infected. Now I'm dying. Did push for his full dive teching. Oh. Why was I afraid? I thought there was something else that was in here. I didn't even get hurt that much. Why does this look like a slanted TV screen? Papers on the wall. Alright. You can push towards a full dive tech for gaming. You can use the lowest IQ people for testing for reasons. Wow, they're... Juke and jive. Let's go through here. They put, or basically images, put the details of the enemies and other stuff. Oh yeah. I don't think RE0 or RE1 remake will age at all in years to come. Yeah, I'd say so. They're still good-looking games. I have opinions about Resident Evil 0, but yeah, I don't deny that the game does still look good. Really? That's it? I just go in a freaking loop? Oh, fuck off. The doorknob is broken. What a freaking troll. Oh, you played this game twice. The first time was when you were a brony. Yeah, there was a mod of this game where they modded, like, pawn characters in it. I think that's the exact same version they... Ah, crap. I think that's the exact same version they got on GOG. Oh, I'm in caution now. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of easy to actually, like, run around the enemies. The game doesn't have the colored rooms, so make sure you don't miss anything. Oh, no, it doesn't keep track about, like, hidden rooms or anything. Oh, that sucks. Lisa Trevor was the best thing that remake added. Other than better looking game, then yeah. Would ever be a remastered version of Lords of Shadow? We'll see. Maybe someday. This seems haunting. Oh no. It's Forrest! Oh no. The mansion looks so good in the remake. He's been pecked to death by crows. Skill issue. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh hey, another clip. Cool. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Forrest. Now, please, birds, don't pick my eye out. The dramatic music. If anything, the music stings in this game are really good. Yeah, I think that the GOG version actually runs pretty well on it. I just wonder why, because I did enable windowed mode in this, unless I was really, really mistaken, but yeah, I don't know. I thought that it would actually run fine, but yeah, it's weird. Oh crap, they have a dude up here. The zombie behavior ain't that particularly bad either, so let's get rid of this guy. Oh. Oh shit. The dead? Or no, the other guy is here. This is definitely that definitely is a forest, Chris. Yep. Okay, oh no, that guy ain't dead. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the knife. I'm not a fan of horror game. I mean, to be fair, not me either, but yeah, alright, that guy's definitely dead. Drop. Oh, I thought that there would be something goofy where it's like Chris can just like fall off the edge and just whoop. This is also a very well-lit mansion for basically being abandoned. The only times knives are useful in Chris's in RE is Resident Evil Code Veronica and 4. Yeah, I'd say so. 4 especially. There's a lot of zombies in this room. Holy crap, they swarm this place with zombies. Like, this is way more zombies than there are in the original Resident Evil. Or in the, like... In Resident Evil 1 Remake, there's less zombies here, but... oh, God.
What is it?
What?
Oh.
Oh! Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca.
I'm Rebecca.
Chambers.
Ah, yes, my
I'm
favorite
a
Resident
newcomer.
E
I just
remake,
joined
the
the
original
Stars
Resident
Bravo team
Evil.
last
Yeah.
month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes.
Yeah, original
I'm
Resident
Red
Evil
from the Alpha
remake.
team.
There you go. Perfect.
Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see.
Wow, they changed a lot from
There's
Zero.
nothing else you could've done anyway, it
Yeah, you're not gonna mention the train, or Billy,
yes, sir.
or, I don't know, Enrico.
It's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Yeah, the helicopter thing, I don't think was ever brought up. I don't know if you're still a brony or not, and be just a furry. I'm not a furry. Ricky was kind of cute in my opinion. Yeah, I like Billy. Billy was okay. Alright, I still need ammo, so you know what. Yeah, I'm just gonna state this for the record, everyone. If folks are gonna be expecting high-level play from me, no. I'm not. I ain't pro at this. Not at all. I'm gonna be ass. Oh, hey, look. A key. And I can't carry more items, so fuck that. DM and Scoochie's from RE1-1. Ah, my favorite Mario level. RE1-1. I'm still a brony. Carlos is in the remake, though. I need him in literally anything else. Oh, Carlos in the remake of 3 is fantastic. He's like the best character. I would say that all the side characters that appear in remakes have been really good. Like, Marvin, Luis, Carlos, like... Any side character that's just kind of existed to just exist, they get, like, so much better in the remake. It's like, it's so surprising. Alright, let's do this. Hi, Rebecca.
I wonder if everybody.
They really give a lot to the side characters in the remakes. Yeah, it gets people to actually care about them. Like, I would say, like, Luis and, Krauser actually got, like, a huge benefit from being in the remake compared to them in the original. Although, Krauser's case, it's just basically, let's just rewrite him entirely, because I don't think really anyone kind of liked him. Every time I talk about or I hear about Krauser from, like, a lot of people, people just say they just outright don't freaking like him. I prefer Krauser's original VA. Yeah, his original VA is much better. Him in the remake is fine, but I don't know what's up with him. He doesn't sound as good.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will you take Rebecca with you? Wait, you can do that? Is that a good idea to take her with me, or...
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here, since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
I mean, Rebecca's a medic, so it makes sense. I didn't remember that being in the remake. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, you two. Bye. A carving of... the shotgun's in there. Or the broken one, at least. He's trying to act tough instead of just being it, but he's still fine. Yeah, I'd say so. Ah, my brain! Ah, my other brain! Ah, my other brain! Wow, I in one fell swoop, I already lost, like, most of my health. Alright, I know I can use the chemical in here, and there's herbs in here too, so shouldn't be too bad. Yep, I meant Dean. Those zombies want a piece of cake, yeah. These zombies want a bite out of me. Yeah, fuck you, plant. Alright, there's herbs in here, so I can just refuel my health through here. This actually, like, runs a lot better than I was expecting. Which, hey, that's all well and good. Maybe we'll try out Dino... Should we try out Dino Crisis, then? Maybe we should. Ooh, a killer key. I win. It is the key! Yeah! Found the mansion key. DM, what's next game? I have another one in mind. Oh, cool. It's a PS1 game, should be hard to make it. Yeah, there's that. It's just that I'm glad that it runs well. That's all that matters. Like, hey, if it runs good, right? Oh, this is going to be the really shitty part of Chris's playthrough, isn't it? It's like I have all these keys, but not much inventory. Alright, can I scoot along by this guy? Or not. Okay, fine. Whatever. Dickwad. Fuck! Okay, good. I didn't... Oh, come on. Back off, you piece of shit. I ripped his arm off? Cool. Alright. That's tight. Oh, wait. I need the jewel. Son of a bitch. You at least not have your arm anymore? Nothing special. Okay. Oh, a clip. Chris can take more damage than this in the remake, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there's that. I at least get another clip. Alright, was there a dude that was in here or something? Oh, right. Oh, right. Can I rub your book? Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998, I played poker with Scott the guard, Alias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky he was cheating, was a scumbag. Today, a higher-ranking researcher asked me to take care of new monsters, a grill without any skin, and food to threw in a pig. They were playing with it, tearing out the pig's legs before the guts actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that his spacesuit told me to put on one as well. There's been an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder these researchers never rest, even at night. He was... I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin feels really musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. There's put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I didn't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. I woke up this morning and woke up with another blister on my foot. It was annoying and ended up dragging my foot in the dog's pen, which may have been this morning, which is unusual. Then I found out some of them had escaped. I've been in real trouble if the higher-ups ever found out. Even though I didn't feel well, I see Nancy's first day off in a long day, but it was guarding a way out. They said the company had ordered that no one leave the ground, so I can't make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? Be sure to try to escape. My body feels burning. My entire body feels burning and itchy last night. I was scratching a huge swelling on my arm, and a lump of rotten flesh fell off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry, eat some doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4, itchy, tasty. Oh, hello. Okay, I know there's shotgun rounds in there, but, I can't even use the shotgun shells in here, so whatever. Alright, I just wanted to unlock that door. Also, I want to say fuck this guy. There you go. I don't need to decapitate these guys, but incapacitating them is okay. So, use the armor key in here so I can grab the shotgun. Wait, is this a knife? Oh, it's another clip. Nice. Oh, there it is, the broken shotgun. We're gonna need that. Alright. Give me that. I need it. You take the broken shotgun. Why is it broken? Because it's limp. Is there a... That's just locked. Will you use the small key? Sure. What I win? Oh, shotgun bullets. That's cool. Alright. Cool, can I load it into broken shotgun and use it? Just, it's limp as fuck, but hey, you know what? Maybe it'll work. Oh, hello. Do they have headshots in this game, or... Like, do I blow people's heads off or something? Or is that not in this game? I'm glad I didn't grow up with tank controls. Tank controls is a very, very, like, old-ass relic. It's like, it's not something that I particularly miss, but it's not something that it's not something that I'm genuinely unhappy with either. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, whatever. Lock from the inside. Alright, just use the sword key. Yes, but they are rare, however, and like always, they're easier with a shotgun. Oh, wait, I don't have the sheet music in here, so I can't do anything here. You know, I kind of like the feel of this, honestly. It's like, it doesn't feel too bad. Like, yeah, I probably could have gone with them, like, including, like, the other controls, but, would have been... I think that for the game feel that I have here, it's actually perfectly fine. I'm just curious as, like, what other things am I going to notice about this game that wasn't in the original? Or wasn't in the remake? I do appreciate, though, being able to, like, skip through those door cutscenes, too. It makes going through this a lot faster. I'm back. Did I miss anything? We did the 4 itchy tasty. Fan controls work because of the fixed camera. Forward is always forward and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the problem I did have with Silent Hill 2, because if folks played that, Silent Hill 2 had that whole thing, but the problem with it is, oh, if you turned around and stuff, then, oh, it just so happened that, oh no, you have to be pointing towards, like, that particular direction, otherwise, nope, doesn't work out very well. Okay, I needed to use that key so I could discard it. But yeah, Banter, hope you're well. We're just, I don't know how far we're gonna get in this, but I guess we'll see. It looks like it runs pretty good on GOG. It's just that it's required full screen. It's one of those games, but I thought there was a way that you can make the game like in the windowed mode. Apparently not. I think you can turn off tank controls for Silent Hill 2. You can? I didn't know that. I played it on the enhanced version though, so I don't know if that makes any difference. I found sheet music. Alright, so Chris being Unga Bunga, I don't think can read sheet music. Moonlight Sonata. Cool. Fine grand piano. Chris unfortunately can't read music. I wish it just didn't, you couldn't just see the music, so it's like, Chris unfortunately can't read. But he's gonna try anyways. The HD Remaster complete downgrade for Silent Hill. The team
It's me, Chris.
had to completely fill in incomplete code so the effects are
Is
and
that
uglier
you, Rebecca?
overall. Oh yeah.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
And you play? I'm unfortunately too stupid to understand music. Yeah, you're doing it alright, Rebecca. Good job. And this is why Jill is better. Yeah, Jill actually reads music. Jill's playthrough is just overall better. She has Barry. That's like 10 times better. Ugh.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
I don't know why you're asking me, but sure.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
I like Chris's voice acting though. It's like, I don't know, the tone of voice is funny. Fixed controls works for Super Mario 64 for me. Yeah, I like the controls in Mario 64. The only thing I don't like about it is the wall jump. The wall jump is unforgiving as hell. Jill has the funnier voice lines. Yeah, you have Barry by default, where it's like, you are almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. It's so good. So bad, but so good. Oh, I think I can... Hey guys, I found a Chaos Emerald! Oh, Barry, you are so optimistic. I know. And I still... My favorite line, like, that I'm glad they brought back in Revelations 2, is like, you know I'll always need you, but for now, I have this! And he just holds up the gun. Fucking peak. Peak gameplay. You found that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Yeah, doesn't it go here or something? Some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Makes me sad. You made me sad. We need a Revelations 3. I am very mixed on both Revelations games, but 3 would be nice. Especially since 2 left on a little cliffhanger. Would be nice to see. Oh, what'd I win? I won a win crest. Oh, isn't that just for a small reward or something? Well, I say small, it's a big reward, but isn't this optional? Alright, let's keep moving. I do appreciate that you are able to skip the door, but yeah, because I'm pretty sure that these door opening animations is just pretty much just for, like, masking loading times. The Relations games are a perfect way to bring back older characters. Yeah, they are. I will never forgive them what they did to Jill, but... Or not Jill, Claire, but... Yeah. It was nice to see Barry. Barry, I think, was written pretty well in that game. It was very nice to see Barry again. Okay, what room was this? Oh, I don't remember this room. Ooh, a clip. It isn't a Resident Evil playthrough if you don't if you don't do every optional puzzle, a puzzle optional or not. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing them. I also need to do something about my limp dick shotgun. Oh. The desk is ah! Ah! You fucking prick. Dick. What a dick. Can I... There you go. I'm one of those RE players that need to get everything and always end up with stuff I don't use, yeah. I hate how sassy my nephew is. He willing to wag his index finger and say, no, no, no. Oh, I hate that. I really hate it when kids do that. Dang, I can't use it from the get-go either. Stupid wind crest is taking up inventory space I don't need. You don't have the key for this room. Okay. Oh, hey, is this another wind crest? Or no, it's an ink ribbon. Oh, boy, that would be useful if only I had 8 inventory slots. But why would Chris have that? Because he's on 2. Ah. Alright, that's, I don't remember... I know that, because Resident Evil 1 Original compared to Resident Evil 1 Remake has a lot of really different remixes to it. Because, to my surprise, the crushing room isn't in this game. It was something they added to the remake. I found out there are 3 ROM hack websites for Super Mario 64. Yeah, there's a couple. A couple of good ones there, too. Oh, shit! Okay, fuck. Okay, bye. It's a JRPG thing where you save up every item, but you don't use them. I love Chris's face here. Playing this game feels wrong because there's no graveyard or forest. Wait, there isn't? That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, got the armor key. I believe there's something that's in here, but I need to find a place so I can store my items, because I know there's one thing I need to get. Oh, hello. So, Dean, you need to check your pants after that surprise. Shut up. Get rid of that guy. Okay, so let's get rid of some certain items. Don't tell Nintendo you found Super Mario 64 ROM hacks are going to send Hitman after you. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, I don't need this. I definitely don't. I'll save the game. Well, what have we... Well, what have you been doing, Dean? What do you need to tell the rest of the class? Wait, what? Wait, what'd I do? Alright, the M storeroom. Hey dude, did I miss something? I forgot if I did. What is the biggest pizza you ever eaten? I haven't really eaten anything that's like bigger than a large. It's like 14-inch. By yourself. Yeah, probably like... Yeah, even then I can't really eat... I can't eat large pizzas by myself. There's nothing Nintendo hates more than people playing their games. It usually just kinda depends. Honestly, there's probably more companies that are worse about it than them. Try a Wild Mike's Pizza and lowering prices. The price are the... I already ordered my Switch too. So, yeah. It is what it is. You took 14 inches, we don't judge. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, this room doesn't seem suspicious at all. Yeah, totally not. Alright, let's see. Never mind, my question was answered. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. And there it is. The shotgun. There are 24 in over themselves. You're talking to one person, he's a whole pepperoni Wild Mikes by themselves. Ah. And as soon as we put this in there... There you go. There you go. Now we don't have to worry about the stupid trap. Something I do appreciate from like Resident Evil 7 for what they did, because they did reference the broken shotgun thing. You could actually repair the broken shotgun, and actually gives you a pretty decent shotgun that you can use. One that you could actually repair at the early parts of the game if you remember where the repair kit is. Alright, let's go. It was so delicious because that specific topping was not given it with blue cheese ranch. Nice. Alright, so... Honestly, I would love a Revelations remake. The Queen Zenobia and the RE engine would be glorious. It just would be nice in general to see what they would do with it. Honestly, I still don't know what I answered unintentionally because, I forget. Nothing useful. It's a toilet. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Sure. Realistic, draining of bathtub. We hit peak gaming in the PlayStation 1. I'm glad they didn't put Lords of Shadow on the PS4. Oh hey, a small key. Actually, I'm gonna need that. I thought there'd be something else in this room. Guess not. I just remember there being like a zombie that just came out immediately and just like, "Rah!" But, no, I guess that was the remake. Love this thing in RE games. Will you touch this questionable looking thing? Yes. Fucker. Fucking dog. Uh-oh, hello dog. Sup dogs? You'd think the key would go down the drain that way. Yeah, I watched the first Saw movie. That's exactly what happened. So, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what made that key so heavy that it would just stay in place, but I don't know, maybe it's weighted. I'm just going back in here because I remember there being a... Konami was in their pachinko machine phase at that time, so no Lords of Shadow. Yeah. Will you stick your hand through this hole, RE2 remake? Let me see what's in here. Ooh, shotgun rounds. Yeah. I heard there's this new RE movie coming out and I hate it already. Yeah, they're making another live action because, yeah, you know, the last two attempts of Resident Evil live action worked so well. Everyone loves the live action games, the live action movies of Resident Evil, right? Right! Right. It's peak content, as it were. I guess Superman made a copy of this FOS key. The putting hands through holes is a Silent Hill thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a Resident Evil thing. I don't think Resident Evil ever did anything like that. Well, except for maybe 7 and 8, I think, because 7 and 8 really tried to be Silent Hill. 7 and 8 were interesting games. Honestly, the live-action Resident Evil movies are a guilty pleasure of mine. I kinda like the first two movies. Like, the first movie is okay, the second movie is just eh. I never watched the other movies after that, but I did watch, like, the second to last one, and I hated it. It was awful. I hate what they did to Barry, Leon, and Ada. 7 was a classic Resident Evil with Silent Hill 2 things in it, and 8 was a horror amusement park. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It was kinda trying to be a first-person Resident Evil 4, which is ironic considering they added a third-person mode to that game. Pyramid Head, oh my gosh, if I could find a way to defeat him, I would take his weapon. You can technically get his sword, like his giant blade, but...
that was great.
They're awful, I agree, but I find them in a fun, stupid way. That's fair.
What is that?
You sure only his weapon? What about his, like, giant pyramid head? Aw, son of a gun! I have to... Ooh. Alright. Well.
Chris, be careful!
I'm talking about if he was actually in real life. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get rid of the shotgun. That's words I don't want to say. Ever. Ugh. Man, Chris, why can't you just hold things in your hand? Like, for a little bit. That would make life a hell of a lot easier on you. Also, I think The Evil Within is underrated. Last game Shinji Mikami directed. What about the spear Pyramid Head used? Yeah, that was also pretty good. Alright, I'm just gonna wander back around and do the walk of goddamn shame. Everyone loves freaking limited inventory slots. It's the best thing about the original Resident Evil. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I can use the armor key up here too. This game definitely has like that adventure game feel, I guess. Adventure game with like some action elements behind it. Alright, I still... Can I use the armor key here? Cool. I'm gonna see if I can get all the uses out of the armor key out of the way. Oh, hello. You know what? Because this guy is such a dick... Thank you. Prick. Is that the final use of it? Yes! Finally, I can get rid of it. Good. I always end up with 2 inventory slots empty with only a handgun, 15 bullets, and a dream. Hey, if you can make the most out of it, then hey, that's great. I just love this one because it pow! Let's look at the pow! Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? Boom. So good. Well, I know that useless Nintendo has something that it takes in money from Nintendo. Nintendo indeed runs on money, like most companies. Yeah, I haven't tried out The Evil Within, honestly. I wanted to give that a shot. I had, like, multiple opportunities to do so. I think I bought that game for, like, the PS4, then the Xbox Series, and finally on PC. I wanted to try it on PC with mods because I heard that when you play the game, it for some reason always is in a letterbox format, which is weird. I liked RE2 Remake and Deus Ex Mankind Divided handle inventory slots where you can increase the amount of stuff you can get. I appreciate that, yeah. I wish more games did that. And if my memory serves correctly, it weighed about 150 pounds altogether, I think. You should. It's an interesting game concept-wise and very gory RE4 vibes. Yeah, I will. I just heard that that game's also really brutal. Like, not in a sort of, like, you know, blood and, not just in, like, sort of a gory sort of sense. I mean in difficulty, because from what I understand, that game is not afraid to kill you for, like, no reason. Which is, like, a big thing I'm not really for, but...
Chris, are you
I don't know.
alright?
Might be fun. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, bye, Rebecca. You take care of yourself, Rebecca. I always believed in you. Alright, we already played this for about an hour. Yeah, I've been really getting into this. I actually kind of like the feel of the original Resident Evil 1. This actually plays pretty well, surprisingly. I like this. Oh yes, it's hard, but if you're into it, go for it, my child. Oh, okay, alright, if you're into taking it hard, got it. Yeah. I win. Ooh, another key. All I know about Evil Within 2 is that the monster with the big saw blade hand. I saw, like, the dude, but, like, the main character guy, he seemed cool, but otherwise, I haven't really seen much of it or played it myself. I also hope that folks are enjoying the stream so far. I have a feeling there's gonna be some scuffed parts to this stream because of the dumb, like, things that, the finagling we have to do playing PC games, but... yeah, I just hope that people are enjoying this so far. Oh, hello. Fucker. Fucking dog. Hey, dog. Sup, dog. Dog. The Evil Within 2 is different from 1, more open and easy, better gameplay, but the story gets a bit generic and miss a bit of Japanese horror the original had. Oh, you say Japanese horror, and I'm immediately interested. If there's anything that I think Japan does well in, it's horror and its atmosphere. It's so surreal, and I think that's what helps. Don't I need a dog whistle in here or something? A rusty boiler. Oh, nothing strange. Okay. Oh, it's just herbs. Okay, I don't need that. One thing, scary woman with long hair, so yes. That's very Japanese, so yeah. If there's anything that I would say is identifiably Japanese, it's woman with long hair, apparently. Oh, shit. Why did they hand in so many zombies in this? Like, I don't know, this feels a lot harder or this has a lot more zombies than Resident Evil 2. And that's built around, like, having a bunch of zombies. What key is this? Oh, it's a shield key. Cool. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I can't do anything in this room. I think this is the way out. Yeah, this leads into, like, the way out. The monsters are very interesting design-wise, and one kind of has meaning, mostly antagonist-related, like Silent Hill. Ah, okay. Alright, cleared out the zombies in here. Let's go upstairs. I think I cleared out this hallway because of the annoying zombies in this here. Except for that guy. But fuck that guy. That guy is bad. Oh. Alright. Bro. Why was he there? I don't know. Okay, what's in here? Ooh. I'm getting a lot of shotgun shells for this. What's this? Oh, a lighter! Oh boy. Why isn't this part of Chris's inventory? Like, I thought that Chris smoked. We saw that in the intro, so shouldn't he, like, I don't know, have a lighter? Researcher's will. I just joined sadness to me. The guy in sunglasses. All will be calm as you read this. I told you I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus escaped. All my they're dead or they're living dead or knocked around my room right now. Guess I'm infected. Blah blah blah. Okay. Martin Crackhorn. Okay. But if it's one of those ROM websites that share ROMs for free, there should be a problem. It's, yeah, it's kind of one of those, unfortunately, when it comes to, like, with things related to game preservation, ROMs are kind of looked at as just being looked at a little poorly just because, well, I mean, if you are just giving away, like, games for free, and if they're not making a profit out of it, then, a lot of companies would look bad on it. Nintendo, unfortunately, is one of them. So... Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to push it that way. There's something at the back of the shelf. Oh. Let's reset the room. Game conservation is not in a good state, I think. Good Old Games is doing their best to make it easier on people, because they just re-released Breath of Fire, for one. So, it's happening, at least. It's just that, at its state right now, it just seems that it's either, hey, do you have like a ROM or a ROM supplier or whatnot, like totally legitimate methods of playing these games, or, you know, like actual, like, legit ways of playing the games, like actually having the games themselves. It's very iffy, as it were. Unfortunately, we've been having struggles on that in real life, because, Well, ever since they took down the Xbox 360 marketplace, certain games that are only on that market, unfortunately, aren't able to be played anymore. So, if you really wanted to see the prologue and epilogue of Dead Rising 2, tough shit, I guess. Bang. Which is a shame, because I actually really like those DLC. What is put in the stove? A paper's on the wall. Ari's a big franchise, but if you can't play the original trilogy on console, yep. Well, I mean, you can play the PlayStation 5 version of the game. PlayStation 5 has Dino Crisis and Resident Evil 1. It's a map of the second floor. Yay. And this thing is locked too. Fuck. Alright, I already cleared out this room of zombies, so I'm not worried too much about these guys. Unless they release a remaster of Dead Rising 2 like they did with the first one. Yeah, that's potentially what they're gonna do. It would be very wrong and kind of dumb if they skipped out on doing a remake of Dead Rising 2. Because it's Dead Rising 2. It's the most popular out of the games. Okay, I don't think I need the lighter right now. Alright, I'll make a save. Alright, let's get rid of the ink ribbon so we don't need it. Alright, what time are we at? Oh, we already been playing this for a little over 2 hours. Okay, let's, or a little over 1. Let's, at least get to Yawn, and then maybe we'll probably switch over games. Is there anything in here? Oh, right, this. Alright, I think the puzzle was that you had to cover the vents. People had seen that problems with the reverse remaster of Dead Rising 1. They changed VA and some other things. Is this the part where I admit that I also didn't really like the deluxe remaster of Dead Rising 1? Like, I didn't like it that much either. I was like, Aiko, it's Aiko. How's it going, Aiko? How you doing? Dead Rising 2 should get a remaster, and they should make it so 3 and 4 aren't canon anymore. I like 3. We don't talk about 4. 4 sucked. Alright. Something can be seen in the showcase. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of an experimental night. We'll see how things go because, admittedly, yeah, there's some funky things that's going on when I'm trying to play PC games on my PC. It's why I think I might need to get, like, a dedicated PC, like, for PC's sake, but, yeah, maybe someday. We'll see. But how you doing there, Aiko? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but like the whole collection of good games is on the consoles. Yeah. There's the keyword that everyone finds a game that they love and they want to switch over to another game, but they can never do that. The keyword is maybe. People seem to like games like Dead Rising, Lollipop Chainsaw, but the companies don't do anything with them. Well, Lollipop Chainsaw got a remake, or not a remake, a remaster earlier. It wasn't great from what I heard, but it definitely exists. I already got the shotgun. What's the point of me using the pistol? Like, the shotgun is doing, like, a lot of the blunt work. I'm good, just going to bed. The PGR and DMC5 collab, it's in 5 hours. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm curious about how that's gonna go. I do like me both of those property. I do like me some Devil May Cry. Shotgun's the best game in every game that has one. Yes, it's a shotgun in a zombie game. It's like Blessed or something. Isn't there a zombie here? Oh, yeah. Or no. Richard! No! From Bravo Team. Oh, hey, he had ammo on him. Fine. Oh, live stream news? Oh. I just hope we get more Dead Rising games, and I don't want 4 to exist. 4 just sucks. So, yeah. I will defend, like, barely, but I will still defend 3. For what it did to the story, it's not great, but for the game, it's actually pretty fun. I liked it. A lot. Oh, hello. Oh, ew. Prick. Disgusting prick. Alright. Oh, the shield key only needed that one room. Alright. I'm not getting fond of my keyboard. What, did you do a misspelling or something? I didn't see. Alright, Aiko, I'm curious about what they have in terms of DMC5 news in PGR. Let me know if there's anything cool. Isn't there like a zombie that's in here too? Does the original Resident Evil give you more ammo than the remake? It feels like it does. It kinda does, because I'm surprised how much ammo I've been getting for the shotgun. Like, how much shotgun ammo? I got 30! 30 bullets! That's amazing. You know, if they ever make like a Resident Evil 1 remake, like in the style like Resident Evil 2 remake and 4 remake, I do hope they do what they do at Silent Hill 2 remake and they limit the amount of ammo that you got. Because Silent Hill 2 original gave you an absurd amount of ammo. It's too dark. Aw, fuck. Alright, fine. I'll grab the lighter. Resident Evil remake. Yeah, a remake of a remake. We remake a lot. We remade it even more. We remade even further beyond. Alright, let me go grab the damn lighter. Good thing I cleared out this room. You know what'd be even just silly about, like, Resident Evil if they ever decide to remake it, of a remake? It's just, that would mean that we have, like, at least 4 different types of Resident Evil 1. You got Resident Evil Deadly Silence, Resident Evil Original, then Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil just the remake in general, so just Resident Evil, and then if they make another remake out of that, it's Resident Evil again. Like, that's a lot of Resident Evils. How many Resident Evils do we need? We have so many ones. Oh yeah, did anyone ever play, like, the DS version of Resident Evil 1? I heard that version was actually pretty good. Silent Hill 4 was the last good Silent Hill game until the remake of 2, and I'm gonna die on that hill. Hey, that's fair. I don't like Homecoming, so that's the only other Silent Hill game I played, and that was my first Silent Hill game, so yeah. And I didn't like it that much. It wasn't great. Okay. Actually, was I able to save Richard then? Or if I came into this place a little earlier, could I have actually seen Richard? I never played a Resident Evil game to my knowledge. Yeah, they're good. I like 4. 4 is a great place if you wanted to, like, play something that's disjointed from the story. Oh, is there a candle here? Ah, cool. There we go. Oh, whoopee. More ammo. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take that at least. Isn't there like a zombie that's supposed to come out of like the cupboard here, or am I just crazy? Okay. I just want to see like a zombie just say like, "Happy birthday!" and then just immediately just come out of like nowhere. Honestly, I would rather people avoid 6 because I don't know, I own it and because I own it and I played it. Nobody likes Silent Hill Homecoming. No one does. But I don't know because I own it and play it. I actually kind of like 6, to be honest. It's not, you know, the best Resident Evil. It's like, I would play other Resident Evils before 6, but for what I played out of it and for what I from what I experienced, it's not that bad. I don't like the story, though. The story kind of sucks. But gameplay-wise, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like an action-y version of, like, the modern Resident Evil games. Then again, I mean, if you want to play like an action-y version of Resident Evil, play 4 Remake. It's like way better. 5 is at least a nice co-op action game that ended the whole Umbrella thing. Oh, 5 is a great co-op game. I played a lot out of that with Ryan. It was great. There it is. We found the snake. A snake, a snake, a snake. Well, I got stung by a snake. Can I actually, like, sneak past the snake, or nope. Piss off, snake. Piss off. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Well, I got him to piss off, at least. And I'm dying horribly. People say Resident Evil 6 is the worst Resident Evil, even though Survivor exists. Yeah, fun fact, I actually did play Survivor for a stream way back when. Game's not good. At all. Oh no. Oh.
Poisoned?
I've been
Give me serum.
poisoned. Oh. Well, I died. Oh, wait, I thought I had to play as Rebecca. Oh, I don't? Okay. Alright. Great. Unless that's only in the remake.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Chris, are you all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please stay out of trouble.
Okay.
You saved my life.
You're both wrong. Umbrella Corps is a thing. Oh shit, don't remind me. That was also a bad game.
Chris, take care.
Take care, Chris! Okay, thank you. Thank you. I almost said Umbrella. Alright, well, I'll put the moon crest away. I don't think we... Oh no, we got all 3. That means we can get the reward, right? Wait, is it like you get all the crests and you're able to escape the mansion? I think that was the case. Well, I'm fully healed, thankfully, so I'm good. Well, alright. I think we're good with Resident Evil 1. So let's go and yeah, let's use the ink ribbon. We'll call this a demo. But let's mellow out with something a little bit more family friendly and chill. So let's how do I exit the game though? Sidewinder gamepad. So wow, this is as classic can be. Right, let's exit. Or wait. Can I actually exit the game or is there a way to actually, like, close out the game, or... No? Can I shift tab? No? How do I close the game? Is there any way to do so? Options? Or, nope. Okay, so this actually does change up your, like, buttons for it. So you can't customize that. Alt F4? Yeah, I think I might need to Alt F4 this. That's not even a joke. Alt F4. There you go. Alright, so that was the original Resident Evil 1. That was a good time. That was actually pretty fun. Alright, let's I'm gonna close this. Okay, from what I've seen, Survivor would be as fun as an arcade game, but since it's basically that, it's a weird first-person Resident Evil game. Like, I don't know what to make out of that, honestly. But, oh yeah, it was fine. Alright, let's play something a little bit different then. Alright. Alright, let's play this. Resident Evil Survival like plays like other light gun shooters. Yeah, there's that. There we go. Play something different. Time for E.T. for the Atari 2600. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's play something a little different. We are playing some classics, so you know what? Let's play this. And probably we'll end the night with Dino Crisis if folks are interested in that. Alright. RE Survival plays like light gun shooters. From what I've seen from Resident Evil Survivor is only fun if you use the light gun add-on for the PS1 and never released in my country. Yeah, I don't think it got released in really most places either. I think they banned it in the US. Alright, let's play some Rayman. Bah. Alright, so just for a little backstory for this one, I actually did have to do some finagling for this one in order to get this to work. So, this is not actually being played, I had to actually mod this game so it actually does work on my PC, so yeah, thankfully there was a friendly little mod that actually makes it so that not only can it work and function and not fuck over my monitor, but hey, it works, and it actually works pretty good. So yeah, this is Rayman 2, The Great Escape. I want to find all the Xbox Kinect games and bury them in a desert like E.T. for the Atari. Also that Cheetah game. Wait, which Cheetah game? "1,000 lums in which the energy for it has been scattered." Uh-oh. You must escape, Rayman. You are our only hope. We believe in you, Rayman. Rayman 2, The Great Escape. You also could have played Jak and Daxter. Oh, yeah. I think Ricky's talking about Action 52. Oh, yeah, that game. Yeah. Yeah, Action 52, Cheetah Men 2, and, yeah, I think that was it. I don't think they released any other, like, Cheetah Man games. Wake up, Rayman. I have sent you help. The Virtual Boy. Alright, we're going classic as classic can be. Oh, hey, there's Rayman. Rayman? Goldbox, my friend! Are you okay, Rayman? I feel weak and my powers. Action 52 costs $200. You had the cartridge for the NES. Too long, it would melt. Okay, answer me this, Dean. My mom's ex used to call me Rayman. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't see games like these anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have fairies? Hey, look, it's the property that was forgotten by Ubisoft. Alright, let's see how this game plays. Oh. I had to test it out. Wait, do I actually take damage from that? Yep, I did. Simlish before Simlish was a thing. The only reason why I asked that is he taught me to play a card game and I beat him 4 in a row in it. Whee! The last thing Ubisoft ever did with Rayman was an NFT game they made last year. Wait, they did? There was an NFT? I know they had like the... what was it? I know that Rayman appeared in some Netflix show, and I want to say as well like one of that Mario and Rabbids game, which I didn't really hear a lot like buzz about, like before or after the game. Oh, this game actually looks pretty good for what, for at least existing back then. Don't talk about Netflix because it makes you think about that Netflix DMC show. He was in an NFT game that actually happened. That's tragic. Rayman, glad to see that you had escaped. What is up with that teeth? I'm Murphy, and I'm here to be your guide. You see that stone right next to us there? It's a magic stone which can read your thoughts. Need some help? Come close to a stone. If my advice sounds confusing, still, stand next to the stone and keep F1 pressed. I will appear and repeat the instructions. That teeth. What is up with that? He just zoomed into the fucking camera. I have balls. It's everywhere. Never seen before? I shall show you. Triangular smile, teeth included. Rayman deserves better. Klonoa is treated better, and Klonoa wasn't nearly as successful. Yeah, Klonoa at least got a freaking remake. And I love Klonoa. Great, you smashed a pirate cage. Destroy lots of them, they're full of energy. And what you see of that bright spear there, that's a yellow lum. Oh, okay. Hold J, take the lum and hold J down, you'll see. I don't know what J is. Ooh, Rayman. Yeah, we're Raymanning. One remake the sort of games that I saw, like that Purple Dragon one. Oh yeah, there's Spyro. That's another series I really want to play more of. So that's how you strafe. Okay, that's how you... Yellow lums are the 1,000 fragments broken heart. Yeah, okay. So apparently holding RB does that. This one resets the camera. Klonoa's peak. I love him. I love Klonoa. Klonoa is great. I played the first two games very recently. I loved the first game, and then the second game was also really dang great. I wish I actually played those games originally, but, well, the PS2 versions of Klonoa 2 is very expensive. So I just played the remake. Lol. And that's how you go to your happy place. I need to go to my happy place, everyone. Whoa! Oh, no. I need to go to my happy place, everyone. Whoa! Using my brain. Yellow lums are important. Wanna know why? Press J. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, there you go. You just press J to just use your brain. I can't first person and shoot? Okay. Alright, that's a weird input, J. Yeah, I don't see J on my controller. Although, I'm looking at, like, the keypad right now. How the hell are you able to, like, frickin' do that on your controller? Daddy, save Rayman! Where's Daddy? That's to say we were separated and, Rayman's having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. No! You made the kids cry! Don't worry, kiddies. Uncle Rayman will save you. But first, we gotta go and find Lai. Zippy zappy zoopity zoo. The mean old pirates took Lai over there. Oh, okay. I've got to set her free. I can't aim my balls at him. Ah, Jimmy Neutron, the classic. I like Jimmy Neutron. I bet you know how to climb. You see those two walls? Go press A between them. Press A to jump and press A to hang on. You repeat this maneuver until you reach the very top. Who besides me remembers the old Disney XD show Fishhook? I've heard of it, I just never watched it. Carl Weezer could take on a Roman Titan with his bare fists. It's an interesting way to do a frickin' wall jump there. Splendid, Rayman. I'm the teensies. I congratulate you on your courage. Courage. Bonk. Don't listen to him. I'm the king of the teensies. But... no, I'm the real king. Come on, who's the king? It's me! Me. Is the twist that it's all of them? Courage Next Door, the original OG Spy Kids TV show. Oh yeah, yep. I remember Fishhooks. It was okay, but only went to Disney XD for Gravity Falls. Hey, Gravity Falls is at least good. Lie? You know what? You're the king now. What? That's not easy to say, but I have to tell you this. The pirates had taken Lai to the fairy glade, and they locked her in one of those strongholds. To need her, you gotta go through a hall of doors. The hall is a magical place. It leads to many other worlds. I remember XD before it was Disney XD. Jetix. I remember that. For some reason, it had this weird glitch whenever I watched, like, Disney XD, and where, for some reason, every cartoon that was on there was in Spanish. I don't know why. Disney Next Door was peak fiction, best show Cartoon Network ever had. Oh yeah, it was a good show. But I'm gonna use a brain to last. Oh, you need 5 lums. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Yeah, I still have fond memories of Codename Kids Next Door. It's just too bad there aren't really many places where you can watch the damn show. Well, with totally legitimate methods. Hola, señorita DM. Hey, Devastator, how's it going? We're just Raymanning now. They're still crying. What is up with the sound effects? Yahoo! You watch Disney via satellite, then had an English version and a Spanish version on different channels. Yeah, it's just that when I had, because I had cable back then, and the only way that I was able to watch, like, when it had JetX on it, or I think they called it Toon Disney back then, but, yeah, whenever I tried watching cartoons on there, it was like, all of the shows were on Spanish, except for, like, certain ones, and there were, like, shows I didn't care for. Like, there were, like, I think there was, like, this TV show that had, like, 2 bunnies that were studying Kung Fu for some reason, and it was a very weird show. And yet, that show was, like, one of the only ones I could watch in English. As well as Digimon Frontiers was also there. I could watch that in English. DM, is Daphne trying to play for a squeaky toy? Yeah. Remember when cable was the way to watch stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Kids these days didn't know about that, but nowadays it's like streaming or bust. The point of HBO Max when it first started was watching Cartoon Network shows. Now most of it delisted. Yeah, which sucks. It's horrible. I want to watch cartoons, damn it. That's kind of one of the reasons why I just stopped stopped subbing to HBO Max. I only had it for like a few months, and then that whole thing happened, and it just sucked. Like on DirecTV, English version was the flat number, and the Spanish version was 0.5. I didn't have that for some reason. Would you want to save this game? Sure. Cartoons are better than live action. I will die on this hill. I mean, why? That's like, why are you booing him? You're right. You're now in the Hall of Doors. From here, you may enter many new worlds. Use the arrows on the lum of the door of your choice, and A to jump. Hurry and rescue Lai. She's being held in the fairy glade. Who remembers the good old TV channel Cookie Jar? I never watched Cookie Jar, actually. This game actually plays really well in here, but yeah, I do also say that I needed to mod this game in order to get this to work, so I'll probably include the mod in the description. But yeah, because when I played this game, like like when I first installed it, it had to change the display settings, and it kind of messed with my PC a bunch. It kept like freezing and stuff. I really don't like it. Now I have a DVD set for most cartoon shows, though honestly I prefer having physical media anyways. Same here, it's just... I just prefer having physical media for those kinds of TV shows anyways. I just wish that, you know, there were better options, but... Wait, I remember Dexter's Lab, Billy and Mandy. Yeah, those are good TV shows. Alright guys, don't worry for I have balls! Swimming not advised. Oh. This has a groovy soundtrack. Oh. Need energy, collect red lumps. Okay. Remember Cow and Chicken? That show was insane. I remember that and I Am Weasel. Those shows were very weird. Cow and Chicken was kind of more strange though. I just remember like for some reason they like eat, was it butts I think or something? Like pork butts or something like that. And like the stuff that just happens in the show is like a lot of it just felt like a fever dream. I just remembered like I think one of the characters got stuck in prison for some reason, and the cow was apparently a superhero. A superhero, and yet didn't remember that she was a superhero. So, I don't know. Something weird like that. I love Dexter's Lab and Billy and Mandy. Those were the first shows I actually started watching, like, when I got HBO Max and they had it. By the time I actually resubbed it, they removed Dexter's Lab off of it, and I was so pissed. Because I was like, what? No. Why would you do that? That's like one of the original cartoons. Why? Pork butts and taters, that's what it was, yeah. There's pork butts and the red guy who didn't wear any pants. The red guy was funny. Like, I think I remember it was like, Cow and Chicken was like having a yard sale, and then one of the price tags landed on the ground, and it's like, I will buy your lawn for $10. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. And the way you won, apparently the way they won against him is that they won the game of Battleship. That was great. Yeah, I want more weird cartoons. Yeah, I don't want, like, sensible, like, heavy plotline story, like, wise cartoons. Where's the wacky bullshit cartoons? I miss those. Those are fun. Apparently, the most recent example that I've heard of a wacky, weird cartoon is apparently Uncle Grandpa, which I only got a taste of that when I watched the Steven Universe crossover. But that was it. More Johnny Bravo, please. Yeah, I like Johnny Bravo alright. It wasn't my favorite out of the Nicktoons that came out back then, but it was alright. I had fun. I love Cow and Chicken, the second weirdest anime show I've seen since Xavier Renegade Angel. I heard that show is wild, and I really want to watch that. But the red guy was also a jerk. Oh yeah, he was a jerk. I don't deny that. I find it funny, too, that it's like, that red guy appeared in both I Am Weasel and Cow and Chicken. Like, Was there like some sort of extended universe that I need to know about? Because that was interesting to see. Liam's friend named Johnny Bravo, aka John. Yeah. I don't think that John acts like Johnny Bravo, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm American, so I get everything in English. Yeah, as you're supposed to. I just find it odd that the minute that I get cable and Toon Disney, it's like, nope, you wanted to watch all these cartoons in Spanish, don't you? Even though you never spoke a lick of it in your life. I think Xavier Renegade Angel was posted on the YouTube channel by Adult Swim themselves. Oh, really? Better check that out, then. Also, the one show that had flying cars back in the other back in the caveman days. Oh, a pirate. I think that pirate has a gun. Ian must have gotten Toon Disney Española, probably, but I really wish that wasn't the case because I wanted to watch some TV shows on there. How do I get up there? Pre-Rick and Morty Adult Swim was peak. Oh yeah. Oh, apparently I was supposed to do that. Okay. What was the ticking thing for? How about Pirates of Dark Water? I never heard of that show. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hurt by that. And you remember those weird creepypastas that everyone believed? I never was a creepypasta kid. I just kinda heard about those. There were some bad creepypastas that I heard about, like Sonic.exe, but only because like I watched a YouTube video where they talked about various creepypastas and like read the stories out loud. It was an old YouTube channel. Unfortunately, the creator is very sick, unfortunately. But he used to tell or read all the bad creepypastas that were on there, and it's like there was a Sonic creepypasta, Mario creepypasta, lots of Sonic ones, actually. Pokemon was also pretty popular there. One of the most famous was the Smile Dog and the Go to Sleep guy. Yeah, IQ wasn't high enough to like Rick and Morty, but I always preferred stuff like Venture Brothers and Boondocks. I want to watch those. I heard great things about them. Damn, I wish Valve went through the TF2 TV series. Yeah, I don't know why. Uncle, Grandpa, those were the good old days of Cartoon Network. I hate that you're right saying that, because I think that that came out 10 years ago. Slenderman was the first creepypasta. I don't think it was the first, but it was one of the more popular ones. Wait, now I feel old. Yeah, me too. You move during combat, hold control. Okay, so that is the left trigger. So this is how you strafe. So this is the combat of this game, I guess. Just shoot balls at him. DM, what's after Rayman? I don't know. It's either Dino Crisis or another old game that I have on this system. My favorite way of fighting. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Apparently there are new mods to make Virgil more powerful in Elden Ring. Okay, more Elden Ring. Look up on the cloud, Virgil build in Elden Ring. Yeah. You guys hear about Elden Ring? It's Elden Ring. Just throw balls at them. That's how you fight things. At least in this game. Yeah, I have an idea about what I'm gonna do after Rayman. To grab the powder keg, place yourself in front of it and... Oh. DM Oblivion Remaster is really fun. They may as well play DMC at this point. I would like to. It's Devil May Cry. I wonder what this is for. Oblivion Remaster is really fun. I have it downloaded on my Xbox Series, so I'll definitely be playing that. I don't know if I'll be playing that on a stream, but definitely on my own. I only played Oblivion like way back in the day. I liked Adventure Time. My main issue with it is that it takes forever to get to the point. I think that's why I never got into Adventure Time. Back then and now. Because I never really liked its pacing, and apparently it got interesting like way after I watched it. Ow. I watched a couple of episodes, I think, and Finn the dog and Flynn the dog and Pin the human, or however it was spelled. It was Finn the I know it's Jake the dog and Finn the human, but yeah, I never really got into Adventure Time when I was a kid. It's kind of one of those games that was, or one of those shows that just kind of flew under my radar. There are 209 episodes, and I only have like 40 that was any relevant to the plot. Yeah, because a lot of the other stuff is just wacky bullshit with Finn, and that's it. I was already an adult when Adventure Time came out, so I never got into it. Yeah, that was about the same way that I'm at. I think it came out around like 2013. If there's any like modern like Cartoon Network show that I got into, it would probably be a regular show. Because that show, at least, had more of a stoner comedy kind of feel to it. I don't know anyone who remembers Kid vs. Kat. I heard of it. I know that's a Disney show. Wait, was it Disney or was that Cartoon Network? Ow. Steven Universe had the same problem? Oh, yeah. I may like Steven Universe, but Steven Universe, when it came to, like, plot-relevant episodes, either came at the weirdest times or the worst times, or took too long. I enjoyed Kid vs. Kat. Free me, Rayman. All I know about Steven Universe is singing fixes bad thing. It's either singing or crying. Or laughing at them, really. That was another thing. I think that's how you beat the final boss. Balls! The Lego Ninjago, this series came out 13 years ago. Oof. DM, are you going to play God of War 4? It's on PC. I don't know. I don't really like the new God of War games. How about some playing how about playing some not complicated Kingdom Hearts? Ah, yes. That's how I want to spend my time. That's part of why I like Over the Garden Wall so much. It feels like there's no time that goes to waste. Isn't that more like a small little mini-series, though, instead of like a full-on TV show? New God of War is more like God of Snore. Who also remembers Almost Naked Animals? I heard of it, but yeah. How am I supposed to... Oh. Yeah, like 10 episodes, everything that was showed mattered. Seeing a God of War would make me think of that Mayo guy. Mayo guy? Mayo guy. Why'd you remind me of Almost Naked Animals? I didn't want to remember that. That guy had Ultra Kill. That guy that had Ultra Kill video. Oh, okay. Oh, Mayo. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, now I get it. Oh, wow, I'm stupid. I don't know of anyone that hates Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's kind of one of those shows that it's like, you must be like, have no childhood if you hated that show. It's like a dog that's just doing his best to save his family. It's like, why can you hate that? Or why would anyone hate that? The guy who complains about every game not being exactly like Doom, for real? That doesn't seem like pleasant at all. Yeah, guys, we interrupt this program to bring you Courage the Cowardly Dog, featuring Courage. Abandoned as above, he was saved by Bag Muriel and her husband, Eustace Bag. Oh shit. No! He had an entire stream where he complained about Elden Ring basically on purpose. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Oh, come on. Yay, we did it. Now what? We saved the lady? Also the Moom episode? Oh yeah. I had a friend with a bird who would sing the Ed, Edd n Eddy theme song. That sounds awesome. Oh, Rayman at last. I was afraid Goldblocks had failed. No, he didn't. He gave me the spirit Silver Lung, but we got separated. I need to fight him and get rid of the pirates. To do that, I need to get all of my powers. What? Return the slab. What's your offer? Here at the Banana Cabana, you won't be missed. Howie has a room for you. They broke the primordial energy core into 1,000 lums. Combining the energy has become very difficult. But there may be another solution. You heard of the Polocus? No. No? He's the spirit of the world. His power is immense. He could help you defeat the pirates. Unfortunately, he has been sleeping for many years. But there says a legend which he says he could be awakened. You reunite the four masks. The four masks? These masks are magical and very powerful. They're hidden in secret and mysterious places. Find them, Rayman. It's our only hope. I'll help you by giving you all the energy I've gathered. I wish I remembered more of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I remember some episodes, but I think I remember seasons 1 and 2 being better than most. I remember the one where blue was a deodorant. That was something. Good luck, Rayman. I believe in you. You can grab onto purple lums. I'm still dying. You know, the least thing you can do is like actually like heal me or something, but okay. I think another one people remembers is the naughty guy. Yeah, Fred. La, 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 la. How do I grab those? Do I need to use my brain? I want to remember Foster's home instead of the Adventure Time 4 episode by grabbing it, of course. Let's see. I remember Wizards of Waverly Substation. I can vibe to the music. The music's really good. That one Vor episode is like bringing up back with Berserk courses. Brings back Vietnam flashbacks. I like the music, yeah. It's good music. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like this was a mechanic that they brought back for Mario Rabbids. I need to be close enough to the purple lumps to grab them. Yeah, you just shoot at them with balls. With the power of balls! Everything is not what it seems, Rayman. Why does this give me, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day vibes? I don't know what's up with the side of it, but, alright. Attack him! I have balls, you! Bee. Okay. I remember iCarly, and in hindsight, there was a lot of questionable stuff in that show. Oh, if you think that iCarly was bad about, like, questionable stuff, don't watch Victorious. That gets way more sus. Yeah, unfortunately. I know what you mean by that, Ricky, and yeah, it gets very weird. I enjoy Teen Titans. Yeah, I enjoyed Teen Titans a lot back then. The first animated show was great. Not a fan of Teen Titans Go, unfortunately. Who else remembers Nikki, Ricky, Dickie, and Dawn? I don't remember that as much. I'm Dirty Dan. I'm Dirty Dan. Well, not that Dirty Dan. Not that Dirty Dan. That Dirty Dan is too creepy. Ed, Edd and Eddy? Oh, that was peak. That was good, Cartoon Network. I think that one's probably one of my favorite Cartoon Network shows, honestly, Ed, Edd and Eddy. It's like slapstick done right, I guess. Take me up. Sup, sup. Hey, Earthbound27, and thanks a lot for following. Yeah, have a Lucina. We're just playing some Rayman 2. This is a little grab bag of PC games I got from GOG, so yeah, we're just chilling. Oh shoot. Shoot. there's one. I hear the help, so I'm guessing that it's one of the dudes I need to collect. Nickelodeon had too many weirdos working there to be a coincidence. Nickelodeon is just fucking weird. Like, I don't know. There's something about, like, Nickelodeon, especially looking back nowadays, that just makes that company just look very, like, bad and just weird in retrospect. Just with the amount of bad apples that they got in there. Why do I feel stressed watching this? Because of the height. You gotta play a game of chicken about how far you can need to go before you can go down. One wrong move and it feels like, oh shit, oh well, I guess I'm running all the way down to the bottom of this freaking tornado. Also, wasn't there like a weird episode of the Powerpuff Girls? To which I have to ask, which one? There's a lot. Balls! Whee! Oh, I thought there would be something cool up here if you actually managed to get up there. Throw balls at them. Break the cages, their energy will make you less vulnerable. Oh, okay. Hey, man. The one where that dude inserted himself into a love... Oh, that one. Yeah, that was a sus episode. Nickelodeon had a lot of good shows, but they're being Airbender. The best being Airbender. But why are Nickelodeon executives like this? I have no idea. It's some of them as the executives, and some of them as like some of the lead showrunners and creators. A lot of them can just be very wacky people. Oh no, access denied. Aw. I finally remembered to actually follow you on Twitch. Hey, thank you. They say that Rayman has weird death animations. Should we die? I think that they're asking me to die. Okay. Maybe we should die. I think we should take up their offer and die. So let's go and die. Oh, wait. Come on, let me drain all my health. I mean, it is free. Yeah, free death. Let's go. Whee! Oh. Aw, well, boo. Try again? Wait, oh, so Sonic wasn't the first one to have the try again logo? Oh, I generally avoid Twitch as I'm on the road, and usually buffers doesn't work for me. That's understandable. There are at least 4 creeps working at Nickelodeon at a time. That's company policy. Someone else is likely gonna get outed for that. Alright. Let's try this level and then we'll probably change games. Alright, I gotta ask this for later then. What are folks interested for the next game we do after this? We want another platformer? Do we want to go for like another, do we want to involve a kangaroo? Do we want to try dinos? Try drowning, lol. I mean, we drowned, so we already died. I'm curious, is this like Crash Bandicoot levels of, And for Disney as actors. The actors just get really fucked up after working with Disney. I feel bad for a lot of them. Any vampire stuff? I'll check. Alright, just gonna spread balls everywhere. Balls! No, you can't enter here. Only those who know the name of this place can pass. So shoo! Come back when you know the name. Alright, so can I just not access here yet or something? Up. Generally speaking, Disney effect is about the same as a strict parent effect. They are locked down until they get out and they go buck wild. There's something about like the way that a lot of like actors and actresses are treated over at Disney that just seems like that way. I think it's also just a place in where just a bunch of kids just build their ego way too early. And so they crash out like super hard. Kinda sad, honestly. Who remembers the original Disney logo? How can I ever thank you? Can you tell me the name of this place? And that was it. Forget how good it is to stretch out. Sensational. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I did see Gobbos get captured by 2 pirates. One took him somewhere out there beyond the marshes. If you like, I can help you get over to the other side. You can grab onto my scarf by shooting at it. Press A and... Okay. Whee! Oh. You got me killed, man. I'm pretty sure Disney refused to pay the main kid actors for Zack and Cody. Yeah, the funny thing is that Zack and Cody originally had like their own ideas about how they wanted to end the show, which is like a basic passing the torch. But Disney just kind of just said no to that, and then just said, whatever, and then just kind of ended the show silently. It was very weird. Which is a shame, because I actually kind of like Zack and Cody. So once they did a little freedom, they go absolutely ham trying to catch up in the crazy levels of shit. Yeah. Disney contracts are really strict about what an actor can do, even off-camera. They generally miss out on simple shit that average teenagers get to experience. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I know that a lot of, like, kids had to basically act, like, all pure and shit, but as soon as, like, they get any opportunities to do so, it's like they fucking go wild for some reason. I guess they really wanted them to maintain like a pure and sweet nature or something like they do in like a lot of their TV shows. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case for a lot of them, and unfortunately it does mean that a lot of actors and actresses just really crash and burn when they get the when they're released into the public. Aw, man. Oh, pfft. Imagine of the K-pop contracts. Oh yeah, I heard about those. Whee! I don't know how I was supposed to get that one. It wouldn't let me go. Oh, come on. Ah, yes, the biggest show of confidence in your acting talent in movies. The funniest actor contract to me is the one that says Dwayne Johnson isn't able to lose a fight anymore. Vin Diesel has the same rule, too. So, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if folks like Steven Seagal actually has that same rule as well. Ow. Can I come back? Oh, okay. I genuinely thought that, oh, it's just that you just die. Yep. One thing I see most people agree on is Gal Gadot's acting skill. From what I heard, it ain't, she ain't great, especially in, like, the recent Snow White movie. Oh. Did you know that the actor for Mosby at Sweet Life of Zack Cody went to jail for 15 years because of accidental manslaughter? Wait, what? I didn't know that. When did that happen? After the show? Damn, I thought I liked Mosby. Damn. Well, that sucks. How frail must your ego must be when you have an almost win a fight clause in your contract? I have no idea. Well, alright. Well, Rayman died again. Dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo. Try again. Oh, I just resumed from there? Like, okay. I don't know what the consequence is then. I just resume. That's it. Just, yeah, okay. I think I just got the equivalent of a slap on the wrist if I die. It happens fairly often, but still. I don't know, why not just have it so that you just die if you, like, get hit? How many Fast and Furious movies are there again? I think at least 10 at this point. But yeah, Vin Diesel apparently has, like, the same clause that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has, where when they're on screen, they can't lose a fight. I don't know why that's a thing that they really, really absolutely need, because I'm pretty sure they can hold their own just fine, but I don't know. It's like, thou art cannot lose. I'm like, what? Okay. But family. Yeah, family's the most important thing. Oh yeah, Nabori, since we talked about, like, Breath of Fire 4 before, I was like, huh, I just realized that out of all the things that I got over here, aside from maybe The Witcher, I don't think I have a single RPG that I bought from GOG. Maybe I should actually, like, pick up Breath of Fire 4 and see what goes on. Not to stream it, just to play it. Rayman? So long, and come and see me again if you can. How dare. Yeah, I know, I know. I promise I will. I will miss you, my friend. I will now go. Me too. But now it's no time to lose. The next two are literally going to be called Fast 10, Part 2 and 3. It's odd. Really? The Marshes of Awakening. Aww. Well, I got all the crates, but I didn't get all the Gobbos. But yeah, if you ever need RPG advice, I'm always hard to talk about them. Yeah, that's cool with me. I know I got, like, several RPGs I definitely want to try out, and I missed out on a bunch. The Bayou. So it's a sequel, a spin-off, an in-between-quel? The pirate ship currently slaves on board 22,730. That's a lot of slaves. They'll pay for that, soldier. Who dares disturb me? Your nobleness, he made it to the swamp. What? You incompetent imbecile! Arrgh! Descend the warship and destroy him! He must get his grubby hands on the foremasts. Oh. Wow, it actually ate one. Damn. And it drops from 1,000 to 999. Oh, is this the boss fight? Oh, I can win life force and power? Oh, okay. The time race! 3, 2, 1. Go! Run! Wait, do I have to actually, like, beat her in a race? I've heard there's supposed to be a Rapunzel remake got shelved, at least temporarily. Yeah, I heard. I think it's because, like, after the raging success out of the Snow White movie, they just thought, yeah, you know what, maybe now's not the time for it. Because you need to let the Snow White show cook, you know? They need to cook. Yeah. So it's understandable as to why they wanted to cool those down for a while. Or life, I don't know. We'll see how that, if they'll ever act upon that, or if they'll just say, yeah, you know what, maybe people don't like live-action remakes anymore. Is this a grab bag night? Yeah, it is. We're playing games from GOG. Because GOG had several sales going on, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's play some games from GOG. You made it, Rayman! Yay! That was very fast. Snow White cooked so hard it burnt the hell up and fell apart. Yay, good hero. It increases your chance of some more energy. Yippee.
Come on.
But they will still release the Lilo and Stitch remake. Yeah, they will. I am actually looking forward to that one, honestly. The bayou. I'll throw balls everywhere. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Whee! Ouch. Disney, in my opinion, hasn't consistently made good movies since Treasure Planet, and I will die on that hill. Treasure Planet is a good movie. I watched it very recently. I think it's a very good movie. Oh, come on! That was literally, like, right when I was above it. Well, damn. I did my best. My best wasn't enough, but I did it. I definitely did it. Yeah! Ooh. I blame you, story, for no longer getting us 2D animated movies anymore. A movie that deserved the success of the Lion King remake was Atlantis. I remember watching that movie a while ago. Oh, pfft. Oh, come on. Why are they just like, you know what? You've been staying too long on this, Die. As long as you have Toy Story 5 in the way, as well as Shrek. Ugh. Yeah, we have that on the way. It sucks. I'm not as ticked off about, like, Shrek 5, though. Because, I don't know, it might be okay. Toy Story 5, though, I'm just thinking, what are you guys going to be doing with that movie? The Hercules movie is underrated, James Woods' existence notwithstanding. Hey, he's a fine actor. He's just a very, not great human being. And that's putting it lightly. I'm not looking forward to it, but the fact they use TikTok-style human in the reveal is not a good sign. Oh, humor. Oh, yeah. Toy Story 5, the adult toys. Finally, the thing that everyone's been looking forward to. The time and where the adult toys actually get to talk. They did say toys. This is a Toy Story. It was great Hades, I agree, but he still exists and I don't like it. Yeah, fair enough. I still love his voice, though. It's just that, yeah, he's just not a good person, apparently. Or at least from what I've read. Yeah! Oh, okay. Alright. Speaking of which, the local theater showing all the Star Wars movies on May 4th and just one ticket for one movie. Not all of them. It's $40? $45? Why? That... Huh? It's just Star Wars. It ain't even like a new movie. It's just old movies. Better be like damn good versions of those old movies. God damn. Hey, Shrek 5 will reveal how Donnie managed to have kids with the dragon. Hey, I don't judge. He figured out a way. Good for him. He figured it out. Donkey Kong level. Donkey Kong? Oh. Ow. I want to see Empire Strikes Back in the cinemas. It's not even a special theater. Yeah, the Empire Strikes Back was good. Ow. In fact, it's a really small showing room. That must be a premium room then. Super premium. They ended Shrek perfectly forever after. Why? I don't know. Because we really, really need to know what happens after forever after. Well, I'm off by 1 apparently to get the everything, so... Alright. You can complete the Shrek 3 as well, since the movie explains the kids at the beginning. But it's a premium cinema, but I don't see how. Shrek 4 had a good ending because it ignores the existence of Shrek 3. Shrek 3 sucked, so understandable, yeah. The Bayou. Yay, I'm off by 1. Alright, the Sanctuary of Water and Ice. Is this the boss levels? Oh, hello. Welcome back, Rayman! So did you guys figure it out? Are you the real king? We're a little more organized now. We now have the Senate. Or all 4. Ah, okay. You are now in the council chamber of the Teensies. From here, we can let you enter other worlds. The trip will demand lots of energy. Democracy. We decided to issue democracy. I see you have gathered plenty of lums. Prepare yourself to discover a new world. A non-premium cinema will be Revenge of the Sith, but I saw that in cinemas. Common humor for Shrek 3, pop culture reference. Yep. Go on, go in. Yeah. Alright, are we in Welcome to Beach level? I finished my settings I told you long ago in the road. The other Shrek movies had those, but that's all that Shrek 3 had. Yeah. Shrek 3 just wasn't a good movie. So, yeah. I mean, I didn't like Shrek 3. The original Shrek was better than any of them. I'm still more for Shrek 2, but Shrek the Third was, or Shrek 1 was still really good. Shark Tale was at least bad in a funny way. I'll take your word on that one because I never watched Shark Tale. It just never appealed to me. Here's a magic spear. Just grab it, stand in front of it. You want to toss the air, press A. If you want to toss right in front of you, press space. Alright, so we use this and then we open the boss level, I guess. What thing's Shark Tale? A movie about a fish with a sushi shop. What? Banter, please don't ruin my childhood. Same with the Bee movie. That was definitely a movie. One fever dream of a movie. Is this the boss door? The boyfriend was trying to not let his girlfriend be with a bee. That would actually be horrible. Uh-huh. Alright. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. But the bee does it so anyways, because it doesn't care what you think. Of course the bee flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think are impossible. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Is there a way to gently put this down, or... A B-movie script reading when? Someday, maybe, I don't know. I think this is the most puns I ever used in my life. I am so sorry that you have been through that. No more B puns. I report you to the government of your respective country. Yeah, I don't know why I got... Oh yeah, try to be at my level at first. Alright, well, I got balls there, but... Go Beery Benson, of course she's my cousin. We're all cousins. As your beat puns aren't over easy. Oh, I see. Alright. Sweet home Alabama. Alright. And now let's get the last one. It's time for the boss. Into the unknown. Bye, Rayman. Oh. Is it time for a boss fight? Or we're just sliding along? Alright. The boss may be to lean onto the memes a bit, but failed miserably. Yeah, that's what I got. At least from like watching the clips I did from the show. They picked like the most low-hanging fruit of all. The skies are blue, sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming to you. The guardian of the sanctuary of water and ice. Yeah, Boss Movie failed because it tried to be that movie. Ah. Not to mention Kevin Spacey, which just automatically makes it bad. I see that other ring that's up there, so do I need to swing from... Oh, okay. DreamWorks Home was just boring. I never really watched that. I just heard the bad reception of the movie and I just thought, okay. Oh, well, okay. I never watched that, only a couple reviews when I used to watch reviews more often. Yeah, I was about the same. Ah. I slept through the thing, so it's only good for insomniacs. Ah, okay. If you want something to fall asleep to, watch this really shit movie. Or play DMC 2. I mean, to fall asleep when I watch your stream. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright. Thank you, Yuki. I mean, if folks fall asleep to my stream, then it is what it is, right? Sometimes folks are tired. But I'll say, hey there, Yuki. How's it going? I've discovered plant life. Gundam. And you could probably title the stream Games to Sleep To at least. Yeah, there's that. Zap. Or play DMC 2. Uh-huh. The best game of all time. Not really. Oh, hey, a mask. I got a mask. Now what? And then it disintegrated Rayman, and that's why he's not in any other game anymore. Welcome, I'm Polocus, the spirit of the world. I see you have found the first of my 4 masks. From now on, I'm so far away I can only speak in dreams. If you bring me the last of 3 masks, I will awaken. They watch a stream of DMC Devil May Cry, and it's a game that exists, like I remember it being. I still don't know if I am going to be streaming that or not. I think I might make that an incentive. By the way, did you find the answer to your question about if DMC2 is better than a Netflix show? DMC2 holds more of the themes that inherently make it part of the Devil May Cry series better than the Netflix show. The Netflix show has really poor action and is really very mean-spirited towards like the actual show itself. So even though I still don't think that DMC2 is a great game, I would probably think that it holds a little bit closer to the values of Devil May Cry than the Netflix show. Demons are actually demons, be surprised. Yeah. Alright, so we beat the boss, so I think that we're good for, I think we're good on Rayman. Alright. Oh, that was a good time. Let's see. Alright, so, legit question, because I got 2 games that fit into the PlayStation 3 sorts of games. Alright, do we want... Because apparently these games are hack and slash beat 'em up kind of games. One is more mindless compared to the other. And the other one is more puzzly. One wields 2 swords and one wields a sword and a gun. Which one do folks want to see? Apparently one of these games is better reviewed than the other. Final Fantasy 13 time, not getting lost. Two swords? Okay, we're going 2 swords then. Alright, we got one with sword and gun. Alright. Anyone else got a vote? We got one more. We got one more game that we're good for tonight. One goes pew pew slash, the other goes slash slash. Yeah. Gun and sword. Okay. Ezio, you already voted with 2. Alright, let's go sword. I'm curious about this one. I don't know if this is a game that really anyone has heard of, but you know what? It should be something at least. Yeah, and this will be the last game that we play for tonight. Unless this turns out to be extremely bad that we need to switch games. Why the game quiet? Oh god, help. Alright, why game quiet? Why game help? Need setup. Give me a second. Alright, I see girl, at least. Oh, alright, let's let me turn down the game a little bit. Actually, let's restart this. Wait, can I? Can I Alt F4 that? I Alt F4 the game. No, it won't let me for some reason. Alright, let me try... No idea what this is. This is a Well, the game that came out during the PS3 and Xbox 360 area. This is called X-Blades. This looks like Kingdom Hearts mixed with Beautiful Joe. Yeah, there were two games that I wanted to decide between. It's either between this one, X-Blades, or the other game, Blades of Time. They both have Blade in the title. So you know what? Sure. So, I'm curious about this. I'm very interested to see how this goes. Old man kisses skull, regrets it. That is one hell of an outfit, although it doesn't really leave much to the imagination. Is she wearing anything that's guarding her lower regions? What game? Oh, pff. Now it gives me the question about quitting the game after you just give me the frickin' like... Blades of Time's a Prince of Persia game, right? Or is that Sands of Time? More important thing, does it look cool? Yes, is it cool?
I don't want to fall, I just want to ride.
Alright, let's give this game a shot. Let's see. They made an HD version for GOG. Certainly this should be good.
Hunter, and frankly, I'm the best there is. I've traveled all over the world in search of treasure, and I've found riches beyond imagination. Oh, and I always
that
work alone.
That is
Why
really
would I want
up
a
her.
partner? I'd have to share the loot.
Yeah.
About a year ago, I found a map of some ruins in a crumpled.
Hey, what's better
book.
than one ponytail?
Another
3 of
empty city
them.
Run down by the passage of time. But
We have a
according
Lara
to
Croft
legend,
type.
hidden
Yeah,
in
that's
ruins
also
was an
one game I
artifact of
had
incredible
that I could have
power.
played, but
Centuries ago, a powerful god
maybe later.
infused the object
I got
with
like
all
Legend
his
Anniversary
might.
and I think one
The
more.
book didn't say why he did that, but I think it was because either he had grown tired and wanted to rest, or he was trying to hide his abilities from someone. No matter what
A
the
Lara
reason,
Croft type with an
I'm
even
here
more,
for the artifact.
well, with less
If
clothes
the legend
on.
is true, then finding
Roost
this
the
relic
Pat
would
if she
be a
were
prize
human.
beyond imagination. If it's an ancient piece of junk, well, I can always sell it for a hefty price.
I'll buy it on a high price. Oh, alright. Immediately it's just dark. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, yep. There's definitely physics in this game. The ponytails are like Nomura or with belts. Alright, and apparently our weapon of choice is dual blades. Alright, we're vipering, I guess. This weight feels very strange. She's looking for the Master Emerald. Ah, yes. She gets sensor in her feet, I guess. You know what? We'll probably give this a go for a little bit, and then I actually want to see what Blades of Time is like after this. You need to find the artifact. Alright. Oh, is there... Uh-oh, yep. Yep, there's double jumping. Whee! Alright, so what kind of combat system are we rocking here? Oh, wait! She does have guns?! Alright, what DMC but Lara Croft as protagonist featuring rock music. Can I actually, like, switch my weapons, or can I actually have, like, a different combo to this? She has an ebony and ivory, too, apparently. Wait, what are the guns? It's like, does she have like her own guns or something, or what? Like, I don't think those are the swords, but alright. Is there more? Oh, there is. Pew, 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 pew. All I'm seeing is ass thanks to your camera. It's not my fault! Learn Earthquake and bind it to one of your... Alright. Oh, bind it to the Y button, okay. Ah, that's how that works, okay. The animation is so freaking weird in this one. Blonde woman desecrates local temple. You know what? You keep running away, so I'm just gonna shoot you. Why does she remind me of a combination of Lucy from Fairy Tail and Roll from Mega Man? You know what? I can see that. Quick, you got a ninja run your way out. Fire mentals are vulnerable to fire magic. Oh, there's a fireball attack. Okay. They just let you just rebind like your skills like that? Okay. Let me build up my rage. Can I shoot? Can I fire at them? Oh, now I'm good. Alright. I just don't know why you picked it. What are you doing with all that booty? Did I kill him? Hey, I was curious about this game, and I was like wondering why it was so cheap. So you know what? I don't know what is up with this music, though. This goes a lot harder than I was expecting it would. And apparently I lasted this long without fighting that apparently the music has to reset. So cheap ass. Lol, cheap ass. Playing good old games. Someone saw there was potential in this so much that they had to make an HD version out of this game. They just wanted high quality booty. HD, everyone, HD. Hack and slash without music feels so surreal. It feels empty is what it is. She's helping out the British with their collection. They're only vulnerable against like fire magic, but unfortunately this game isn't giving me a lot of ammo. Can you, like, come out of the stupid fire so I can actually hit you? This is really not letting me, like, use my attacks on them. Is there alternate outfits? Is there a costume that gives her pants? I'm curious if there is. I know, like Tomb Raider at least lets you, like, get different outfits like that. Oh, there's a huge variety of them. I can see why it was cheap. This seems like one of those, like, very poorly made indie games. There, I did it. Are we good now? Oh, thank God. There. Oh, come on! All the budget went to the music. The music goes hard for some reason. I'm waiting. Come back up. Come back up. I am going to shoot the fuck out of this ground. They really want me to just keep on firing at this guy. This is like if Tomb Raider Naked Chico is real, but not that, not a code to that extreme. You can't just move on? No, I can't. I think that this, like, red portal thingy is in my way. Yep, see? It's in my way. I am calculating all my rage. So I have to build up my rage meter? Is that what? Come on, rage faster. Why are we cycling through three? We cycled through 3 different music tracks. At least keep the guys up, for goodness sake. There you go. Alright, we good? Have I raged enough? Okay, cool. No, stop looking suspicious. I must attack you. Why? Because it told me to. Oh, cool! I completed the that is the most, like, indie-ish looking, like, title screen thing I've ever seen. Okay, I guess I won. This is definitely a video game. This is now officially a bad games night. More like a confusing games night. What the fuck am I playing right now? I think I saw this for like $5 at a GameStop before. What is still up with that outfit? I feel very bad for your ass. Oh no, a furry. Oh hey, Skavarit at Fire. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry this is the game that you decided to raid to. But thank you for the raid. I'll shout you out after this cutscene. We can't miss this hardcore lore. It's all good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'll raid you in a second. We're in a random grab bag night of games I picked up from GOG.
It was a long journey to this place, and I'm not going back.
Why does she sound like a Valley girl?
Don't do that.
This game was originally released on Windows Live. Oh. Oh no, my hand is melting. You're okay, haha. It's been a while since I joined one of your streams. Yeah, thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you had a good stream there, by the way.
Now I must kill you.
Winning is subjective here. Also, yeah, I have a bunch of GOG games. Yeah, GOG has a lot of good stuff. Oops. GOG has a lot of sales. Alright, let's, let me shout you out real quick. Alright, Essos... Scarlet Batfire. You were streaming? Oh, Polya. Oh, okay. What was the other game again? Blades of Time? Yeah, I have a free bot that tells me. I wish I had that. That would have been really useful. Blades of Time is the other game. Well, we have to try and beat up this guy, I guess. Oh, ow. Of all the games to remaster, this is one of them. Yeah, remember, this was an HD version of a game. Why do they keep asking me to use fireball attacks? So much for player freedom. I mean, it's a game, it has controls, characters, and voice acting. Yes, indeed. This is a female version of God of War? I mean, kinda, I guess. Fireball! Fireball! I want to stay longer, but my eyes hurt, LMAO. What, from this game? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this game makes your eyes hurt. You must get some rest. Get some rest if you need it there, Scarlet. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. No, for streaming for so long. Yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah, if you need to get some rest, go right ahead. But yeah, we're just experiencing bad game, I guess. This is definitely a video game. Where's the... I have... You dare try and face me? Well, don't worry. I have Fireball's attack. It exists. It created. It's not meant to be played on a system that can play video games. I'm just gonna toss fireballs at you. There. Boom. Outfit name. Native Hooker of the Valley. Oh no. I am bleeding black sludge. Oh no! I got fireballed. Ouch. This is definitely a video game that can be played. Yep. Hooray! Wait, I could have destroyed more objects? Oh wow, okay. Wow, I did not get anything out of it. Alright. Who made this, by the way? Oh, I'm curious. I don't think I got this on physical. That's the primary reason why I got this on GOG. Oh no, more black sludge. That's just the STT's living her body. Damn. It's a massive ink block test. You think if you 100% this game, your reward will be pants? Yeah, you know what? What'll be the reward if you ever beat this game? It ain't less clothes, it's more clothes. That's the true reward. You gain more clothes as you progress through the game. Wait, look at the shoes. Wait, I didn't. Oh, dang it. I'm being covered in limbo goo. Oh good, we landed in Egypt. The abandoned coast. Wow, this is secretly Epic Mickey. Oh, we found the action RPG version of Epic Mickey. Also, I'm really, really shiny. Oh. I don't know what I did there. What the fuck? Why am I so shiny? Also, I can't hit these guys for shit. She was going into darkness to go and find her Heartless. Ah, makes sense. We're back to Kingdom Hearts. Maybe that's why everything's all shiny nowadays. Or now, all of a sudden. I am not hitting them at all. The enemies are too short for me to hit with my sword. Did she shine because she's covered in body oil? She has a side gig she has. Ah, now I understand. Oh, there, I now actually hit something with my sword. Everything else is too short. There you go. So is this game version of Ubisoft's business model? Probably. Remember what they said, they did hold a lot of meetings in strip clubs for some reason. What is this, like, funky music, though? How's the air combo system in this? Oh, barely anything. Okay, I'm just gonna slash my arms in the air like this, like... Yeah. Alright, alright. Gotta vote for the chat. Do you want? How about we switch over to Blades of Time? How do folks feel? Just so we take a look at that. Who needs Bayonetta? We could play whatever this shit's called again. Yeah, X-Blades. Yeah, X-Blades. You want to know a fun fact? The only reason why I know about this game is from a Zero Punctuation video. And how, like, the reviewer was just basically, barely talked about this game. Yeah, who needs Devil May Cry anyway? Yeah. Clearly, this is better than DMC. Just look. You can see, you can air combo like this. See? This is what true peak of combat is. Yep. I know we played like DMC 2 recently, but oh wait, I died. Oh, I died. Oh. Oh. It just restarts. Oh, okay. Alright. Apparently I just died in the game. Alright. Wait, can I just move on from here? Oh, alright. This is almost as bad as dying in DMC 2. Blades of Time is sounding pretty good right now. Well, I guess to its credit, there are different music. It doesn't play the same old track each time. Oh no, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh no! Actually, I'm genuinely curious. Can I actually just skip off like all the enemies? I've had fever dreams, but this game is something of a fever nightmare. I'm starting to believe all the money went to the composers of the game. So they just built this game so people actually listen to it. I mean, the music sounds okay. I love it when the hotbox is the main weapon, you cannot even reach your basic enemies. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's like, wow, I'm not making any effort of actually like trying to beat up these enemies. No, I do have to beat up all of them. Do it like DMC2, gun. Oh, okay. Yep, there you go. Gunslinger. Man, I miss God Hand. Don't you all? I'd miss God Hand too. Maybe that'll be the next playthrough that I do next week. Folks seem to have really enjoyed that, so I might actually... I might actually put on Wednesday, God Hand, if folks are up for that. Ugh. I gotta crush all these spiders. Done! Use the most effective weapon in the game against enemies that are shorter than you. Gun. Even the gunshots are as good as DMC2's. Just making the fires of the mount to have the jiggly physics that ever jiggle physic. God, the game even made it sound like it looked cool. This ain't really what I was expecting out of it. Why is this game called Exploits if you are shooting? Because guns are more effective than shooting! Guns are more effective than blades! Why is the name Z-Guns? Z-Guns. That would have actually made for a much better game than this. Just for the record, y'all, I got this game for about like $3.49 on GOG. This was on GOG. We're not sponsored by GOG, but GOG definitely had this game in their library, and it was $3.49 when I bought this. Do folks feel it's worth it? Are you gonna getting Zelda TOTK on the Switch too? Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna rebuy it, but for $3 could have bought some bubble gum. It would have been a better use for my money. I could have bought food. Food is always a better use for my money than like this. I'm also probably gonna die again. Yep, I'm gonna die again. You know what? Yeah, some frozen stuff even. Yeah, you know what? Is this now considered a retro game because this is from an older generation? You know what? Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Wait, how many times did I die? Was that 3? Or is that 2? It's too late to ask for your money back, yeah. Whatever. I'm not really caring for, like, trying to get refunds. It's like, I already know I sold myself to actually trying to get this game myself, so... Could the bloom effect be any higher? Hold on, are we actually able to adjust that? Alright, dynamic lighting, no. It's still bright as shit. Gunslinger! The most powerful weapon in all of fiction, a gun. Yeah, this is technically a retro game, so you know what? We're playing some very shitty game. I'm gonna take y'all back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Apparently this is part of one of them. What a shitload of fuck. I love when the bloom effect makes my eyes stop working. It's so bright, I don't know why! Get these stupid spiders away from me. The colors remind me of that nightclub mission in DMC. Yeah, it does kinda. I can see that. Also, you use the right analog stick to dodge. Why? I don't know. So when I'm aiming at an enemy, because I locked in place, they had to find the right analog stick to do something. Why not dodge? It's a polished turd, that's why. Yep. Uh-huh. Polished turd. At least EM2 had a one-button action dodge. I've never seen a game with so much blue, so at least it's unique in that regard. Yeah, where everything is shiny. Very shiny. Honestly, if I see something like this, I think my eyes would bleed. When your mother tells you, you're special! Yes, yes you are, dear. Doink. Hi there, Dean. What games did I miss you play? Well, we ended up playing this. We were playing Rayman 2 for a bit, and we were having a good time, and now we're playing X-Blades, the best game of the PlayStation 3, probably. I'm waiting for the crab from Moana to start singing. Ah, I'm so shiny. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Because I'm shiny! I died again! Alright, fuck this. Yeah, this game sucks. Fuck this, we're done. We're done! We're done. Who cares? Let's play the other game. Maybe it's better. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's play from X Blades to Blades of Time. That was a game that was ever made. I hope people enjoy the game that ever gamed. Blades of Time now? Yes. As soon... This was made... Wait, is this seriously from the same studio? Yeah, it's the same branding. Alright. The same branding. It says Gaijin Entertainment. Hold on a minute. I need to know. I need to fucking know. Is this also Gaijin Entertainment? Give me a second. If I see the same, like, electricity logo in it now... Topware? Goodbye, Boom Effect. I can't blame you that looks and plays awful. Okay, it's Topware Interactive. Oh, yep, they shared this same logo. Gaijin Entertainment. That was the same one that I saw earlier. Yep. Okay, good to know. I'm glad I got confirmation. Don't tell me that this game also sucks. Alright, yep, alright. It's not, it's so Jover. It's so Grover. Is there supposed to be sound? If this sucks, you want to go back to Rayman? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's restart this so that we... At least it's not that gotcha DMC game. Alright, let's try this again, and we'll see what's up. Hi. Also, hi, speedrunner. I'm back. Okay.
The time has come.
The time has come, and so have I.
Gates for those of you who today will set out for glory and wealth.
You know, Jester? Yeah,
Soon,
banned.
Those names will be given. Of those who will go to the great Dragonland.
At least the woman on the title has pants. Yeah, this woman has pants. So you know what? Maybe it's better. Pants is an upgrade.
Who changed our history like the explosion of a star.
Does this one at least have action? Just for the record about this game as well, I wanted to try and buy this game before, and I think it was worth $60 on PS3. Well, she has shorts at least.
It was to be expected.
So, there's that.
You're not one to obey the rules of the game.
Ass out, ass game.
I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but I will use the sphere now. Sitting and waiting is not my style.
Well, you deserved it.
Here, you'll get a rock. Congratulations. And she's British. Yeah, there you go. She's British now. Maybe we improved. Okay. So we immediately go from, alright, here's cutscene to gameplay. Okay. Alright.
I made it.
Wait, why is he so shiny? Roar.
The legendary Dragonland.
Oh, wait, we went to Dragonland? What is this, Dragon Tales? Oh boy. Okay, please at least the gameplay be better.
I didn't expect to meet them so soon. But where is Zero? I thought he was following me. They really are made of stone. I never believed.
I mean, at least there's weight to it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Now there's combos. Okay. Alright, okay. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Well, this looks familiar. It kinda does, but hey, there's combos now.
Treasure hunter in the world. I still can't believe I'm here.
Why is it so quiet? I just turned down the volume for the cutscene was a lot louder than this.
The books say that one of the compass needles must show the way to the treasure of Dragonland.
Yeah, let's talk about Dragonland later. Let's turn you up a little bit more, though. You're quiet as shit. Finally, I can see you without the bloom effect. Yeah, there's that. Alright, how about we turn down the... There you go.
But nothing's been said about the second one.
Wait, what's this walk cycle? Well, I mean, alright, it's normal. And hey, we upgraded. We now have pants. That's an upgrade, right?
Sweet.
That's a treasure chest? The swords of dragon might and katanas. Oh, I got a new weapon. Alright. Yep, the graphics are graphicking, yeah. Just for the record, y'all, I could have paid $60 for this to play this on PlayStation 3. We'll see if it was worth it or not.
I hope the Guildmaster won't be too upset when he notices that I've stolen his compass. He doesn't use it anyway. It'll be more useful for a treasure hunter.
Well, alright. Yeah, it's definitely less bloomy, thankfully. I didn't even know this. Was this all made by the same company? Now I'm concerned. This looks like an improvement if it's worth anything. Yeah, it's better, at least. Okay, and now there's an actual, like, dodge button mechanic, so... Yeah, that's something, at least. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, pfft. Or not. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. The VAs got paid, I hope. Yeah. Maybe they learned from their mistakes. Hey, there's an air dash in here. Okay. Okay, oh, I gotta platform my way up. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know which line it is. Like, which one is the line I need to worry about? Like, what's the red line versus the yellow line? Is one of them north and the other one south? Or is the other one, like, objective and the other one nothing else? Alright, let's see. So I gotta platform my way out, right? Probably should have bought BOF4, huh? Yeah. It looks like that one Steam game with the scythe and the Aku Aku mask. Just remember, y'all, you can buy this at GOG. Let's see. It's the... This was on PS3, you said? PS3 for $60 for some reason. Alright, Quality Control really said fuck it with this one. Oh. Okay, what was I supposed to do even there? Music. Yeah, I see the dragon that's on top there, but, do you think the other game was released now with pants and we locked behind DLC? Yes. You have to pay for pants. Duty death, one more, and you are about equal ground with the previous game. At least I got farther in this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm about to feel really stupid and silly if I don't figure this out. Oh. What the heck? Is there something that I'm supposed to, like, grab onto, or what? Oh, okay. Alright, what's in here?
That's interesting.
Oh, if this seriously opens the way, that's really dumb. Let me introduce you to the producer of X-Blades, Brooke from the Straw Hat Pirates. Something happened? What? I don't know. Stars, I guess.
What was that?
Oh, okay. So yeah, I just like wasn't able to like touch the freaking dragon
This place
before.
seems to be full of curious phenomena. I've no idea where to start. I only know that the legendary treasure is sure to be hidden somewhere on this island. But there are no maps or descriptions available. It's not really surprising. The Guild is the most secretive organization in the whole world.
Up wee! Alright. Things are happening, and now you have a melee attack that connects with enemies.
This place seems to be full of curious phenomena. I've no idea where to start.
I have no idea where it starts. Man, I can't believe we're playing the Tomb Raider remake right in front of
But
us.
there are no maps or descriptions available. It's not really surprising. The Guild is the most secretive organization in the whole world. These must be the guards for the ancient treasures, just like in the books I read. A good sign, if it's true.
Is there any way to, like, dodge cancel these
Honestly,
way through?
I thought I'd find some hints for treasure hunters to follow left.
No, let's not worry about that.
You, stranger, come closer.
Who are you?
I am the spirit of the altar.
Okay, so the other girl had, like, very, like, high platform boot, shoes. She's rocking heels.
To assist me, I need to find my partner, Zero.
That is of no importance to
I
me.
don't care.
My duty here is to assist you in gaining power.
What do you mean? I'm here to find the treasure of the Dragon Temple. If you know something relevant, you can assist me with that. Don't waste my time.
I suggest you follow my guidance to survive. Now, that is my first gift to you.
No need for gifts. I don't like to be in debt.
Whee! I will make you feel things. Wait, so you read about the Guardians of the Place, but what would that be a description of the place? Yet there aren't many descriptions of this place.
We are now connected, and I shall guide you on your path. With my help, you shall be...
We are not very descriptive about, like, what
Tell me,
our
what is it that you
descriptions
want
are.
from me?
To complete the path. The ability
That was
I
an
vow to
animation.
enables you to gather the life force of the enemies you defeat. Bring them to my altars, and you shall be rewarded.
Are you out of your mind? I don't need it. Take it back.
My gifts do not force anything upon you.
I like how you're arguing with someone who gave you a fucking gift. Like, damn.
Danger awaits you.
Hey, wait. What about the danger?
Dude was nice enough to give you power. It's just like, nah, I don't want it. Fuck you.
Excellent.
Alright, so I think that Ezio wanted me to play God of War. Does this satisfy the God of War? It's because, I don't know, the gameplay is very God of War-y. Not DMC-y, so it's God of War-y. Touch.
God, it's so hot here. It's unbearable.
It's
I hope this path won't lead me to the center of the world.
I mean, it's
If
so
I
hot,
hadn't
but
come here
you're
on my
already
own,
dressed
I'd
great
have thought
for
that
it.
I was in hell right now. Or maybe I am in hell. Oh well, who knows?
Oh, I'm in hell. Nah, whatever. Nah, fam. She doesn't need that shit. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no benefits, I guess.
What's going on? Have I stumbled into something again?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Damn it. These ancient places are always full of surprises.
It's like if Tomb Raider decided to be a God of War game. At least that's what it seems like to me.
And a trap. Just as I suspected. Move, Ayumi. Keep moving and don't stop.
Ayumi? Are you Japanese or are you British? Like, I don't think Ayumi is a British name.
Shit! What's going
Oh,
on?
what? Oh.
It can't be true. This is me.
Is
This
she
doesn't
voiced
seem
by
funny at all.
Neela from Sly Cooper?
Everything has stopped. Even the fire is completely still. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything
The
like
poor
this
man's
before.
God of War instead of Tomb Raider. We got both, kind of.
It's impossible. Zero would laugh if I told him about it.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Time has started again. Who's doing
More like
that?
God of War. Damn. Yeah, we're just playing the poor man's God of War and mediocre man's Tomb Raider, I guess. This is what I guess this is what happens when you combine two. Oh boy, I wonder what a spider is. So this is what happens when you combine Tomb Raider with God of War, I guess, and Prince of
Spiders.
Persia.
They're huge. Where did they come from? I hate spiders.
They're rough and coarse and get everywhere.
That's what the altar was talking about. Their life force. I'm draining it.
Oh no, I'm draining life source, but what if these monsters have feelings? So this is why it's called the Blades of Time. Yeah, it all makes sense now, right? Yeah, it all comes full circle. So apparently there's time travel or time manipulation elements to it.
This place is just like one of those places I saw in an old book about Dragonland.
I'll give this game also
chest
credit.
rooms
I think
contain
I'm
the
more
great
interested
treasures
in
of
playing
ancient
more of this game
civilizations.
than I did with the last one.
But where is it now?
Also, holy backline, Batman.
Our group entered Dragonland.
Oh, I interrupted him. Oh, never mind.
It looks like a big button. I wonder what will happen if I step on this thing.
Also, she talks to herself a lot in this. Let's touch the big button. The spiders were always good guys all along, and the humans are the evil ones.
Sure.
That's the most interesting name. Yeah, Dragonland. Not like it's a freaking name of a setting in a cartoon show, in a children's cartoon show or anything. Nah. Let's all go to Dragonland. At least that's an art style that can be seen. I mean, it's an art style that isn't trying to blind me. Or us, really.
The
Yeah.
guards are somehow connected to these devices, but what are they guarding if all the trunks are
Oh,
empty?
there's critical
Better stay
moves?
asleep next time.
Oh, okay. You just saddled on them. Oh, I see. Okay. It definitely has combat, yeah.
A volcanic eruption must have destroyed the whole civilization.
I mean, it's just Dragonland. Does that mean that dragons exist here? It has combat that actually hits the enemies that are directly in front of you. It's better than...
Shoo! Get out of here!
It is better than freaking X-Blades, where it's just like, I hit them and then it's still not affecting them. But yeah, the way that this game actually does look and feel, it feels more like God of War. She has that Lara Croft schizophrenia. She's talking with herself fairly often.
Putting up these magic walls. The altar. That's it. Is it watching me? But why would it try to stop me?
Yes, choice was made. Bad choices, but choices all the same. It's very red. Very brown. Oh no! A dead guy. But he has a gun.
He was out of luck.
Oh boy, a gun!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Jack still exists in Dragonland. It's just there to attract tourists. Hey, guns, you can go pew-pew now. Yeah, like this. Pew. This is a strange third-person shooter. Yeah, so you have aim mode versus melee mode, I guess. Attention, very red, very brown, like bloody diarrhea. Oh, oh. Ugh. I don't know if I like or hate you playing these games. Wait, what? What do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, it's now become Shadows of the Damned. That's one game I really want to play. I think there's a PC version of that game, isn't there? Untitled on GOG. It's an interesting experience, isn't it?
Is it making faces at me?
Oh, you're mocking me, aren't you? Alright, well, alright. Pew!
Who's out there? I can hear you breathing. Come out.
So am I gonna get the twist that this woman is apparently like a treasure hunter or something that also apparently has like kung fu sword slashing ninja powers? Yeah. Untitled Chapter was remastered recently and the game is fun. I'd like to give it a shot because it has Suda, Shinji Mikami, and Akira Yamaoka on it. And those are like a top tier cast. Hey look, some green. Yeah, green. Finally, green.
You'll never leave me alone, will you?
Okay, so is it strange that I actually kind of enjoying this a little bit? I mean, it's mid God of War, but I don't know, there's something about this that actually kind of feels a little bit fun-ish.
Disgusting monsters. If they're everywhere on the island, I have no idea what I can do about it. I didn't agree to that. Zero's missing all the fun. Where the hell is he?
Where the hell is he? Yeah, there's green and then there's some purple. It's fun-ish. Yeah, fun adjacent. How about that?
Humans. Zero might be around here somewhere. Come on, guys.
They died already. Jesus, they suck. Freaking skill issue, guys. To quote Shadows of the Damned, now that's a big boner. Alright, okay, Johnson, let's take this pole for a stroll. You like when you want from like OMG to Core Blimey. Yeah, Core Blimey. Also, the animation of this one, like, there's no recoil to the gun at all. And it's just like, the top part is, the top of her body is standing completely still, while her legs are moving like that. I'm like, what? More like moving like Octodad. Yeah. You know what? After playing this, I really feel like I should just get Breath of Fire 4. This is definitely a low budgeted Xbox or PS3 game. Ain't that the truth? I feel like this could have been made into PS2 and this could have been better. It probably could have been a lot more stylized, if anything. This might be a guilty pleasure game at the very least. Probably, yeah. You take damage super quick, though. Oh shit. Well, I died. Damn.
Humans. Zero hero might be around.
Well, it
here
has a
somewhere.
temp in the game. It
Come
has
on,
combat
guys.
graphics in the character. It's It's decently made. I think out of like all between this or X-Blades, this is definitely one that would definitely feel more like a video game. At least what I would consider my standards of a video game.
The altar again. What can I expect this
Can
time?
I have more time powers? Would you say that they tried? B and Y. Oh, okay. Or, oh, I got a choice. Time freeze, or freezing my target, or setting them on fire. What the heck button is B or X? It's preferable to X place, but that isn't a very high bar. Yep.
What's going on? Where am I?
This is your first trial. You'll learn how to use your new abilities. It's time to start.
Do you mean now?
Yes.
Yes, right now, you dumb lady. Yes, right now, you dumb fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. You think you have a choice, woman? Alright. Alright. I think I'm kind of digging this. That makes for a really good finisher, actually.
That was awesome.
That was awesome!
So the altars are sources of strength. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
These might be the corals. I didn't think those flowers were quite normal. I should use
It's better
them
than
to climb up
X-Place, but a
here.
lot of things are. Uh-huh. Oh wait, that guy's shooting at me. Alright.
They seem to be alive. I hope it won't fall down.
Or spoken, I'm seeing friggin' dragons type dialogue. I can shoot these with my freaking mind! Do we know what we're doing yet? Apparently hunting down a person. That's all I got.
Wow.
What a thrill.
This button might open that huge gate.
Well, platforming is there. Variety was attempted. Yep. Her voice reminds me of Rose from Legend of Dragoon when she used the TBE edition more and more. It has colors that I can see without the bloom effect making my eyes hurt. It shapes and colors.
The guild has been looking for treasure here for so long, but nobody's ever tried drawing a map. I guess all of them had more important things to do. Just like I do.
Is where I'm supposed to be. It has a plot. It does? Think you can voice act better? Okay, no, but yeah. And as things, words were said and sentences were made. Yep, it was definitely written by a person. I'll say this is a generation that gets to use Bloom to cover up bad graphics during the PS3 era. Yeah, sounds about right. Ow. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna go out there. Mainly because they had a hard time dealing with the self-processor in the PS3. Yeah, I believe that.
Where are you all coming from? It's no wonder that the local civilization was doomed to death.
A new phenomenon.
Alright, cool. Do you say that this is better or worse than Gollum or Rise of Kong? I'll need to play those because I am curious about that. Better things are made over Gollum and Rise of Kong. Wait, Banter, did you mention that you tried to speed run the Kong game? That was one of those two. I tried to speedrun Gollum, did it work? I know Rise of Kong is also the game, it has animations and graphics. I've heard about that, yep. There's also messy kills, alright. Quick, just fire at them with guns. I tried to get another 2 hours so I could get my money.
I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into a group of tourists here. Anything seems possible right now.
Yep. That guy's still fighting even after getting hit by all that. can also buy filters, but they are expensive.
Damn monsters. You look new to the island. It's a dangerous place. Bad timing.
There must be another way. They look like parasites.
Okay,
If I
cool. We'll
destroy
just
them,
swing him.
I'll be able to use the corals to
Sweet.
get to the
Shoot
other
the
side.
parasites with your rifle. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. What's the... Right, one of the worst games I have tried was Heavy Rain, I think. Oh, the interactive drama game? Yep. Yeah, hit the beehive so you can rid the garden and so you can destroy the Shagglehawk.
It might be a volcanic form of life. I wonder what they found so special about the flying Wow, there's something down there.
Alright, Heavy Rain is funny though.
The altar. Let's see what I'll get this time.
Alright, well I get the fire powers now. Alright. Alright, yes, cut out the protagonist speaking so that they can also speak. Sean! Sean! Where'd the floor go? I don't know, it's invisible. It's mystical floor. I also play DMC2, at least that game has combat, has mechanics, and Heavy Rain, just press the button to win. Looks like you actually sent to a cut area of the game. I'll laugh if that's actually the case. Why haven't you fallen yet? I have no idea. It's invisible. Oh, really? Oh, Spider-Man. And now it's the popular kids' YouTube horror place at any moment. Spider-Man. Oh my, the color red. Oh yeah. Wait, I can... Okay, so while I can grab an enemy, I can do a finisher on them. They might fall into X-Blades, also known as the Rack Booms. Wait, is this a boss fight?
Have you come to enter the portal?
It all depends on where it leads to, really.
The path has no clear boundaries, and only the portals show the way. This portal is the only way for you.
I'm not following. Is this somehow connected to the treasure of the Dragon Temple?
The path is the treasure of Dragonland, and it ends in the Dragon Temple. This is where you will find your true essence.
I still have no idea where we are going or who we are looking for. I have no freaking clue. I don't know what my motivation is other than just finding treasure. Oh, whoops.
I wonder what that is.
Wait, I can't... Oh, okay, good. Our friends are the treasure we picked up along the way. I miss God Hand. We're likely going to be playing that, like, on Wednesday next week. Yep. This is one of the bosses I've ever seen. Yep. Alright. Yeah, if I die one more time, then, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid someone and we'll call it a night. this guy is just gonna keep stomping on me. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, that's all the...
I wonder what that is.
I think I'm good. At least in, for the night as well as in general. Oh, we actually managed to play through, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games tonight, so that's pretty good. Yep. This looks like a Sonic 06 bus to me for some reason. It kinda does, yep. Yeah, I think I'm more than willing to probably play this game more than the last one. They wasted the name Blades of Time. I don't even know where the Blades of Time even is. Do we get to manipulate more bits of time or what? Oh cool, I'm 12% through the game apparently, after playing it for 49 minutes. Okay, well, good to know. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and pick someone to raid. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, and hope folks enjoyed this rousing game of grab bag. It was fun. There was some interesting stuff we managed to play, and yeah, I'd say it would overall turn out a pretty good time. So yeah, let's go and pick someone to raid. Is the nameless woman the Blades of Time? Probably. Hell, I don't even know if we even got her name, actually, the more I think about it. Oh, I didn't even change the frickin', like, game title. Oh, my bad. There you go. You went from Resident Evil to this. We live in a society. Yep. And Resident Evil was a lot more fun. I had a good time with that one. Wow, the amount of followers for this game is only 500. My god, I have more followers than that. That puts some shit into perspective. I don't think anyone is streaming this, so... yeah, let's go and raid Kana because she's doing Myths of the Realm, so... Yeah. So, thanks everyone for joining, and I hope to see folks for the next stream on Sunday, should more Power World, so... Thanks everyone for joining, have a good night y'all, and take care everyone.